Okay. I think we're good. Time being. Well, when I say a raindrop, like, I mean, like, one raindrop. Like, well, I went to make coffee and I noticed it was raining outside. A light drizzle, meaning some moisture hit the window pane on my house. And that was enough to apparently knock out the power and all of Comcast. Or I swear, if a raindrop does fall from the sky anywhere in Texas, then Houston's Comcast service goes down. I mean, like, I'm telling you, a raindrop falls in El Paso and Houston's Comcast service goes down. And it's usually just the internet. It's not the cable. But anyway, so that's what that was. I'm glad I saved right there before fighting those stupid little machine thingies. It is a little ridiculous. It's not as bad now. I'll tell you what. In my little neighborhood, there was a my complex is kind of set. There's not a whole lot on either side. There's a complex right next to me. Like if I'm looking out to the main street to the right, there's a complex. And then the other side, there's not much. It goes on. Then there's this big ditch thing, water runoff thing, and then there's a neighborhood on down the road. You know, maybe quarter mile, half mile, a mile up the road, whatever. And then on the left side of me, there's one or two little small businesses. There's like a tire place and something, and then that's it for a little ways. There's really not much. And so we got a power line that essentially runs basically through the woods. Might as well call it that. And ours runs, I guess, let's see if I'm looking out the main. It runs right over here, behind the main building on the edge of my complex, right next to me. Anyway, there were trees and shit, and every time the wind blew, it would hit the power lines. And so we were getting, like, if there was a slight wind, and I don't mean slight wind like a basic breeze, but any kind of wind whatsoever, it was possible to get 2 or 3 brownouts in the course of 5 minutes. I mean, what I mean by brownouts is not an absolute knocking out of power, but where everything kind of buzzes and you can tell that all your electronics just got fucked, and then the power would come back on, and it wouldn't last maybe a second, you know. But you might get like 3 of those. About the time all your shit came back on, it would do it again. And then when it came back on, and I've lost 2 TVs because of that. I can only blame it on that. Can't imagine why at the time a $1,200 Sony big screen would die in 6 months, you know, type of thing, right? But yeah, I've actually lasted a little longer than that, but not much. Anyway, but what it was some trees, and anyway, so they got a crew back there and they cut down some trees and cut back some branches and did all that shit. Problem solved for the most part. But now if it rains, and I mean if it rains meaning that if there's a cloud in the sky that might drop one raindrop, service just goes down. Anyway, it's all good. We're back up. Anyway, are we good though? Are we here? Are we? All right. My soul gems that I got the first time. Shiesty bitches. Didn't I get a greater soul? That's what I want. I want that back. Whatever. Is this the one where you get torched if you don't guess this right? Is that what this is? I think this is. Well, just in case. So there. I win. Oh, I remember this. There's some choruses in there. See how many we got. Don't worry about the choruses. Let's use one of these. Bitch. Dunno. I just died. Okay. Well, that's cool. Actually, it's not cool because I think you should let the player know how they died to let them know if there's something to avoid in the future. Unless you're just killing the player randomly because you lack proper level design in an area. I guess there could be that. Oh, it's that bitch right there. Nice to know. Oh, bitch. Piece of shit. You don't even get to get up. Fucker. Cheating bitch. Cower over there, bitch. Nice Michael Jackson ice skating moonwalk shit you're doing there. Fuck off. That's annoying. That's annoying. Skulking. What is Bethesda's infatuation with the word skulking? Notice that? Skulking. it's everyone starts singing Thriller. Oh man. I guess it's up to Uthgar to tank this, what do they call these things? These Dwarven Titan things. There's a name for them. I don't know what it is. Centurion, right? Is that it? Uthgar doesn't borrow that bullshit, punk. They're resistant to frost, huh? I didn't know that. Uthgerd. Such a badass. Look at all my arrows bounced off the thing. That's awesome. Oh yeah. Gotta be the good stuff, right? I could still... Ooh, shit, that's about gonna do it, isn't it? Alright, let me figure out something to put back. That's worth the money. Alright, let's put some of this junk away. I kinda wanna disenchant that. Let's just put that away. Okay. Oh, let's put that away. That'll do it. Nice. This has got to be one of the more hostile dwarven areas, man. I mean, seriously. Like, yeah. Sell that. They guarding anything? Oh, here's a piece of that Ethereum. Problem is, if I pick it up, I gotta keep it. Ooh, shit. God damn it. Alright, what can I... Let's see, what else can I drop off? Store that. Oh, yeah, I guess I can get away from some of these. Yeah, that's really not worth it. Those really aren't worth it. Yeah, see, Ethereum shard. I'm stuck with it, though. These urns right here always make me think of that dude in Riften, you know, where you have to, where you don't have to, but you can smash his urn to make him pay back his debt to the Thieves Guild, to teach him a lesson. I teach you a lesson. All right. Is there a chest here? Sometimes there is. Open Skyrim. I'm back. Yeah, we had a brownout here. I call it a brownout. Power only went out for half a second. First I thought the game locked up, but then I realized everything turned off, so. The thing is, I don't think this stays open. I think you have to physically come back and go through this entire place again to go get. I don't give a shit about that. Very good. So Nilsine Shatter Shield. Is there a way to make her a friend? Hey. Okay, welcome back, Primal. Is there a way to make her a friend before killing her for the Dark Brotherhood? Nilsine Shatter Shield French. Ebony. Just curious. Ebony blade victims. Oh, you got to complete blood on the ice, though. Ah. Not all followers count. I think, Narfi, Beatil, Hearn. We'll kill him for the Dark Brotherhood. Okay, we gotta go do blood on the ice. Let's go do blood on the ice. You guys ever had a problem with this quest? Yeah, very good, very good. That's exactly what it's telling me to do. I was just curious. I mean, might as well, you know, if I'm gonna knock the poor, innocent, undeserving girl off, then I might as well make it worth it. It's so wrong. Looked like it was starting to move right there. Guess not. There it is. Right there. I'm sure everyone knows this, but if you want to train in lockpicking, it's best later in the game when you've got a shit ton of lockpicks, but you can go find a master lock anywhere and just break lockpicks on purpose, and you'll see your little lockpick gauge go up like that every time you break a pick. Not that it's something you... I mean, if you're going to loot everything, you're going to get your lockpick skill up anyway. I've never put a point in lockpick personally, ever. Not once. Ever. So... Ah, I see. Both of these are... I don't need to disenchant both, and that's really not worth the wait. But I'm only a pound over. Hold on. I've got a bunch of this, like... This bullshit. Like that. That's a pound. Let me get rid of another pound. I kind of want my... Yeah, that's a pound. There we go. Very good. Oh, let me level. I hope that's right. I don't know what... Am I getting a 25-point health bonus from RK? Is that what that is? Or is it 15? 15 doesn't sound right. It's got to be 25. Alright, there we go. Nice. I was hoping to get another point in that. We're moving along nicely. Guess I can put my point in this later, too. Next level. Yeah. I've never ever taken this. Crouching stops combat for a moment. That is the most that sounds like the cheapest, most OP game breaking bullshit. If somebody's about to hit you, crouch. Please don't hit me. Who the fuck would want to play like that? But why would you put that? Never mind. I have a problem with that perk. I have a serious problem with that perk. Like, okay, fine. Well, why don't you just put that perk in the skill tree somewhere that says the set your controller down and the game beats itself perk. You know what I'm saying? Like, is this iron? No, it's, ooh, silver. Damn. Let me see something. Those are worth 65? No shit. Care about that. Oh, let me eat some stuff. There we go. There we go. I'll eat that. I'll eat that. I'll eat one of those. Poison the shit out of myself. Okay, we'll eat a dwarven oil. Eat a Falmer ear. That's fucking disgusting. I'm not gonna eat a fire salt. I need those. I'll eat a frost salt instead. Garlic. You know, kind of flavor it up a little bit. So I'm sure this shit leaves a lot to be desired. I can eat one of those now. Moon sugar, right on, man. Yeah, I don't even care how this shit tastes anymore. I'll eat a nern root later. I don't even know what that is. Ah, just fall out dead and shit. You just sit there, scarf down all your alchemy ingredients, and as soon as you exit your menu, you just die instantly. That would be pretty funny. Weakness to shock, resist magic, tundra cotton. Nice. Okay, give me my silver. I need 3 more nern roots, man. Alright, any other goodies here? Okay, see, like this right here, are you really seeing any graphical differences right here? Like, it's back and forth. Like, sometimes I'll see some amazing shit, but you know what? I think a lot of it's just cheap special effects. Like, I see areas where they just threw some color in. Like, the sky will be yellow or orange, and it looks cool. I'm not gonna knock it. It looks cool, but that's about all they did. Like, there's not a lot of enhancements. Now, some things they did do right. It's like the trees and stuff. So, the trees seem more detailed. Like the leaves, especially when the sun's coming up, the trees look good. I'm not gonna lie. And then that's pretty much everywhere. But like this snowstorm, the mist and stuff, there's areas where it's defined, but then you look off in the distance right there. Not only is it not rendered, it's all blocky and unrendered. The water down there, whatever's next to the water, I guess that's a mill. Even where the ice meets the rock and stuff, it looks choppy, two-dimensional, blocky. Doesn't look good. I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't. But then other times, like I've seen some, especially like down around Riften and shit, when the sun's coming up and all that yellow light is filtering through the woods and shit, and it just looks glowing and soft and natural, supernatural. That shit's nice. So I have to say, oh, am I just falling off a cliff here while I'm admiring the scenery? Are you serious? I think I am. Anyway, this is kind of really why I got this, to check this out. I mean, everyone likes Skyrim anyway, right? Just to play it, but all right. So I guess we're good. Let's go to Windhill. All right. So blood on the ice. We should be leveled up enough for all the side quests. I don't see. Without ever even starting the game. I max leveled without starting the game, right? Nice, Josiah. Okay. I beat all the side quests, and I am now Archmage, leader of I'm now Archmage, Harbinger, the Listener, and what else? Oh yeah, Master of the Thieves Guild. Guess we can go ahead and grab the Golden Claw. I guess we'll go ahead and go to Whiterun now. You know. Oh man, that's funny. That's awesome.
A few septims.
Okay, let's do this. There's several ways to avoid the glitches. I actually did a video on this because of the glitches that can happen with this quest.
This is Susanna from served me a drink just a few nights ago. But Susanna's the furry. It's always the same. We're stretched thin as it is with the war. No, if you want to hell, I'm going to examine the body before the rats can get to it.
Okay, so you talk to Calixto. We won't.
Sorry, I thought I saw a fellow running away, but didn't get a good look at him.
Another one. Terrible. I heard a scream and came running, but she was already...
Always sad when someone
like
has to die.
this.
I'd be
When
a
I
lot
got
warmer
here.
and a lot happier with a belly
This,
full of
no, sorry. But
See,
I
she
did
sounds
notice that
suspicious,
coin.
right?
I'm going to keep preparing the body, if you'll excuse me.
I used hands to yourself. Go fiddling with any lock. Fancy yourself an alchemist, huh?
That's
Never
it.
could get the hang of that.
Okay. Wait a minute. All right. So talk to everyone. Oh, let me activate this shit. Let me activate the quests.
Poor old woman.
Question the witnesses again.
Always sad when someone has
This, no, sorry. But I did notice that her coin purse was still intact, so I'm going to keep preparing the body,
Stay
if
away
you'll
from the
excuse me.
Arapino residence. The place is cursed.
Go.
Psst. Hey, I know who you are. Hail
Hail
Sith.
Sith.
Just like always, nobody saw anything useful. The bastards escaped again. Look, friend. If you think you can do better than the Legion of Guards, be my guest. You'll need to talk to your life, though. If he's willing, then we'll talk.
Alright.
What's the hurry?
So we're gonna talk to him now. I know, like, once you do this, you need to go find some pamphlets. And I think we need to talk to the lady first, and then Calixto. No. You talk to Calixto first, sell him the amulet, then talk to the lady, assuming you've read the pamphlets. And then, you also got to make sure that you investigate everything in the house. This is the worst glitch that I ran into, was where the mess is in the house is where your enchanting room is. And if you don't do it in the right order, all the bones and shit, you can pay the steward here to remove the bones from the house, but they'll never remove. They'll always be there. And then you've got an enchanting room full of guts and bones and bullshit.
I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord Ulfric listens to my counsel. These are difficult times indeed. When my men are stretched thin as it is, I'm happy to lend a hand as much as I can as well.
Shoving a sword through his gullet.
Examine the crime scene. Alright, we'll join the Stormcloaks later.
So we're ready to start this.
We'll do all that some other time.
Trouble?
Alright, so examine the crime scene.
If you've got some time, stop by my House of Curiosities. I promise you'll see wonders.
The gods gave you two hands, and you used them both for your weapon. I can respect that.
Okay, I think...
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long. If it's bed or board, you... All right, then. I noticed that Helgerd's taken the body into the Hall of the Dead to prepare for burial. She's a little crazy, but if she knows anything, it's dead bodies. What do you need?
Okay, we'll talk to her real quick. We'll follow the blood trail, then we'll get everything we need. Yeah, there's two glitches. One, that can happen. There's something else that can happen with the quest, too. Anyway. This is the way I know to make sure none of that happens. It's where you can get the Necromancer's amulet back. the house
diagonal
can
cut
be
from
fully
left
upgraded.
Well, she's dead. I mean, someone who's not me. Sorry. Was only joking with you.
Save the jokes.
Not really. The only unusual thing is the shape of the cuts. They look like they were made with, well, the ancient... I don't know who in Windhelm would even have something like that.
Who would have
Other
something
than
like
me,
that?
of course.
Everybody? I think every house has an embalming tool in it, doesn't it? At least one?
I wouldn't hold out too much hope. Now, I really got to get back to the body. A lot of work to prepare her for the grave.
Okay.
Huh?
Excuse me,
Large
Lydia.
diagonal cut from left shoulder.
No matter who your follow is, if they stand in a doorway, it's Lydia. Haley, hey, what's up? I didn't see you there. Hey, what's going on? I'm examining
My heart goes out to Clan Shattershield.
blood on the
Been
ice.
murdered, family Warhammer stolen. There's no fair.
Big blood splatters. Leading suspiciously to the house. Look at this shit. I remember one time the blood splatters didn't show up in my game. This isn't it, is it? No, that's Shattershield. I guess I'll need to be going there later. Now you can deal with the Shattershields to gain access. I just picked the lock. I've never had a problem with sidestepping all that extracurricular bullshit they want you to do. Ouch. Yeah, worst murderer ever. You know who he reminds me of, though, Haley? He reminds me of the guy who kidnaps your mother in Dragon Age 2 and is doing all, you know, taking all those bodies. I think this guy's trying to resurrect his sister, though. But I think there's something like inappropriate between him and his sister or some shit like that. I don't know. He's got some journals in his little museum back there. I like going and rifling through his museum so I can get the, what is it, Iskramor's spoon? And no, I've never done a playthrough using Iskramor's spoon as a weapon. I don't know if you can do that. Okay, I'm really sucking on this lock right here. This is not cool. There we go. Yay. Yeah. A little known fact, there are some things left around, like journals and codexes and stuff, that let you know that Orsino, the blood mage that's over the Mages Guild there in Kirkwall, always claiming innocent, always poking the Templars in secret so that he can run out to the streets and show them his black eye and say, see, they're abusing us. Basically, he pokes you until you hit him, and then he runs out to the street and gets everybody and wants sympathy, right? That's literally the game that they're playing. But he, you can see codexes and stuff. Orsino not only knows what this dude is doing to the women, including your mother, and he's basically essentially kidnapped your sister and trying to force her to be a blood mage too. But Orsino essentially not only knows what he's doing, but provided illegally smuggled books on blood magic and forbidden stuff to this guy from the Mages Guild library. Everything that Commander Meredith accused him of, he's actually doing. In this instance, he actually provided that guy all the books to further his studies. And there's a note from Orsino to that guy saying, I'm really interested in any progress you make. Keep me updated on everything that you discover. And all. Like, he's down with it. And so, like, the hatred for Orsino, like, grows. And the sympathy for mages, let's just say it decreases quite a bit after that point. Okay, let me go ahead and take all these. Okay, so we'll sell that to Calixto first. right? Now, this is where your alchemy laboratory would be. Problem is, this quest can glitch, and you can pay the steward 5,000 times to clean this up, and he'll never clean it up. It'll never... It's like a quest that won't complete, you know? You can pay him. It won't. And you can go back to the steward, and you can pay him again. And the bones will never get removed, ever. So, anyway. And I think it has something to do with not finding all of his journals. Or something. Revealing the time when a spark will revive when the rotted unites under most skillful hands. So he's putting together body parts, right? But I think there's another journal. Is it here? Oh, shit. Yeah, it's here. It's here. It's somewhere else. Take that. It's not here. Let me take all these. I think that there's a chest here somewhere. Don't know that you have to have all the journal pieces. I just, like I say, once that glitched on me and I couldn't yeah, there it is. There it is. Make sure we read it. Anyway. But yeah, so if we're ever playing Dragon Age 2 and you hear me go off on like an hour-long rant against the mages there, specifically in Kirkwall, not necessarily mages in general, but those mages. Oh, and Anders. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, I probably ought not even stream Dragon Age 2 anymore because I can rail on that bitch for an hour and still feel like I haven't said everything. Seriously, I hate that piece of shit. For all the right reasons. Anyway, I'm about to get off into it again, and I'm not going to. But, it looked like somebody was going to, like, hang themselves here. I wonder if Calixto, in the guilt, or some false sense of guilt, in having kidnapped and murdered these girls, didn't do this. And contemplate murdering him, you know, killing himself. Because maybe he either couldn't, you know, resurrect his sister or something. Also, what's interesting is this house is also notorious for being haunted. Your mannequins will move on their own in this house. I wonder if that's by design or if that's just a glitch, but anyway. Alright, so I always make sure to investigate all the investigative spots, I guess. I think there's like some... Yeah, don't need to look at that. I think that's pretty much it. Should be. There we go. Anyway, just I make sure to be thorough. Like I say, once my house couldn't upgrade finally, there was no way to go back and undo that. It was just broken. I never figured out a way to solve that glitch. So the steward's probably asleep by now. And I'm not going to chase them all through the entire place.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
Do I know why?
He knows that. They all know that.
Oh, someone killed his sister and he went crazy? Gotcha.
Are you going
Gotcha.
to wait?
I'm not much
Okay,
of a
I thought he had like a relationship with his sister and he was trying to resurrect her like a dead wife type of thing, but... But, yeah, either way, I mean, the dude's obviously off his rocker, though, right?
I've never seen anything like it. Might even give you a bit of gold for it. Ugh. Have you been talking to Viola? Ask her about it if you want an earful. The Jarl has put out a bounty to slay a giant. Here, take a look at this decree for details.
Okay, so it tells you, talk to Calixto. We'll talk to him first. That's always gotten me the right results. Talk to him first. then talk to Viola about the murderers. She tells you to go arrest the court wizard, but don't. Go talk to the court wizard first. If you arrest what's his name? And the wizard here is awesome, by the way. Well, I could totally feed this guy to my ebony blade, but I feel bad for doing that.
Good to see you again, friend.
You wouldn't be saying that if I was trying to feed my ebony blade, dude. Wow. You're begging me to feed you to my ebony blade. In the back alleys of Windhelm. Alright, guys. Should we feed this guy to the ebony blade? Yeah, Ulfric's... Yeah, the court wizard is amazing. But, like, the quest suggests that you arrest him. Like, as if he's the murderer. And he very well may be a necromancer or something. But, I really want to feed my weapon, man. I really want to feed my weapon. I need 6 more kills. I'm only going to get 2 more out of the Dark Brotherhood. I'll get 1 out of, 2 out of the Dark Brotherhood, 1 out of the staff, her name begins, you know, the tower in Dawnstar, whatever that is. Maybe the guy from Mehrunes' razor, the dagger, if you agree to kill him, maybe he might count. I think he might. And then I can just go hire a couple mercenaries. I don't have to kill this guy. Boy, you don't know how lucky you are, dude. Back alleys, middle of the night by yourself. Ebony Blade's thirsty. Guard turning the other way. Woo! What? That close, dude. Alright, let's see. Let me wait. Let me wait till... whatever. Petty, are you hungry? Oh, yes, you are. Oh, yes, who's a good sword? You are. Who's the best sword ever? Coochie-coo. For those of you that play Dark Souls, when you get up to... oh, wow, that's convenient.
If you've got some time, stop by my house of... Let me see.
It's his amulet and shit.
This is the wheelstone. Traditionally, it's carried by the court maid. I would, be in... For a piece like that, I could pay 500 gold. Wonderful. This will be a splendid addition to my private collection.
Alright, now we gotta go find... what's her face? Is she right here, too? Like, right here? No shit? It doesn't work out like this very often. Usually I have to go waiting at Calixto's museum for 5 hours for the bitch to come out and all this other stuff.
After what happened to those the guards won't help. The people won't help. I'm the only one who thinks he... They say they're too busy with the war. I say, what good is winning... Huh? What's it say? Woundfirth.
Woundfirth, yes! Woundfirth.
This
Woundfirth the Unliving. What a title. If you're gonna be a mage, have some epic shit like that. Yeah, you like that? Like, the waiting system is like, here, let me just give you 15 free grand soul gems type of shit right there. Right, hold on. Before we go talk to Woundfirth the Unliving, let's go unass all of this gear that we got. Actually, I'm going to spend some of these Dwarven soul gems that they so nicely gave me on some of this cheap-ass shit that I'm fixing to sell anyway. And then I'm going to buy some more soul gems with it. Let's see, what's this worth? 830? Oh, nice. Oh, that's if I use a grand soul gem. So the most valuable thing is this one. I'm just going to do... High bracers. Why do I have high bracers? Ooh, I'll enchant that. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Studded armor. Fuck it, why not? 778. That's the best. Okay, I don't want to. Here, let me enchant this with something. Have you ever enchanted your pickaxe, like pickaxe of turn undead and shit like that? Just in case your ore vein is undead, you'll send it fleeing in panic.
I made my fortune as a sea captain, but now I'm retired.
I'd travel more, but who wants... Take a look.
Is she a vampire? I think she's a vampire. But she's out here in the daytime, playing it off real well. Oh, she's just got really cool looking eyes. Here, let me buy all the soul gems you got. Alright, very good. Oh, shit. I meant to, okay, I don't want to... Here, I'll sell that. I must save those. Yeah, I think I'm going to save these. I had to give this to Uthgerd. I'm going to give that to Uthgerd right now. In fact. Better... Okay, I just made that. You know what?
Thank you.
Before I do
for
any
your
of this...
custom.
Here, let me see. I totally forgot.
If you look... Take a drink. It'll hurt. All's got warm fires and strong
I can sell everything
healing.
else.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
A bit of this and a bit of that. Got anything amazing? I'd buy an Amulet of Mara right here if I wanted. But if I can't marry Serana, I think I'm just not going to marry anybody because... Oh, Soul Trap. To be honest, a weapon with Soul Trap on it is much... That comes from Oblivion days. It's much... It has much better utility than trying to use the spell. Especially if you're playing on the higher difficulties. Getting in there and even casting Soul Trap on somebody. It's a great way to level up your conjuration. But it can be dangerous. I gotta go drop all this shit off. Nice. She got 31. 15. Look, if I got a potion worth two gold, I'm gonna sell it. Okay, never mind.
I'll see you again.
Sell that
soon,
too.
I hope.
There's no glory in war. It's just something they tell soldiers so they'll risk their lives. You one of those Skyrim for the Nords types?
Yes, outsiders like me have no place here. Now see, this is a catch-22. Like, when you ask a vague, gray area question, you force someone to take a side on an issue that you're really not presenting. Like, Skyrim for the Nords, because it's their fucking country. That's okay, especially during a time of war. They're fighting on two different fronts. They're fighting an empire that's not even the empire. They're fighting on three different fronts. They're fighting the empire that's not even the empire anymore. They're fighting the Thalmor, using the empire as a front, and they're fighting these fucking dragons. 4 fronts, really, because all their ancestors, for some reason, decided to just stand up and walk around yesterday at conveniently, right? And so now they're fighting all their ancestors too. So they're fighting 4 different wars, and people coming in and saying, by the way, I know you're out there risking your life. Now, we're not going to do a goddamn thing. We're not going to lift a goddamn hand to help Skyrim, but what you need to do is move out of your house, leave all your food in it, and give it to me and my family because we're not Nords, and if you don't, you're a racist. During this time of war, you need to be kicked out on the streets. You need to evict yourself from your own home, leave your cities, go wander in the snow barefoot like the fucking savages you are. That doesn't make us racist for saying that, though, right? Right? But all y'all Nords just need to go walk around in the snow. Y'all are resistant to cold anyway. Not a discriminatory remark there at all, right? And get out of your houses and get out of your cities and let us have them for free and go fight your fucking battles out in the woods in a tent. We'll let you make a tent. But none of that's racist. What's racist is not letting these people do that. So when the Nords say, hey, wait a minute, I have a problem with you coming in uninvited, taking my shit, obligating me to give you some shit I don't owe you while I'm fighting 4 different wars right now, right, against people who say we're in the wrong.
Farewell, then.
That's the situation. That is it in a nutshell. That is it, clear, without any bias, without anything.
No glory in war.
That's what we're talking about here.
You one of those Skyrim for the Nords types?
This guy gives you a quest, though. I mean, I think everyone should be welcome. Those who plan to be guests in a home, right? And if you want to move in, you got to follow house rules in terms of you got to do your share of the dishes, do your share of the laundry, sweep up every once in a while, get a fucking job, pay for your own food, you know, shit like that. So,
And
it's
you're
vague.
Right. At least don't let Ulfric or some of these other short-sighted Nords bother you. Most of us are happy to welcome newcomers.
Okay, but you know, you can pay for that too. You can pay for that naivety and that blank slate, that blank check that you've written for everybody to cash on everybody's welcome here. Even if you hate us, you're still welcome here, because if I say you're not welcome here, I'm a racist. Wait a minute. This opens this is an opportunity for enemies of Skyrim to exploit the open border system, to come in and infiltrate from the inside. And now people are dying so that they, you know, in an effort to protect feelings. And that's where the line needs to be drawn. Especially in a time of war. Common sense. I mean, there's nothing, I mean, how can that even be argued, you know? Yeah.
Whenever a group of marauders attack a Nord village, Ulfric is the first to sound the horn and send the men. But a group of Dark Elf refugees gets ambushed, a group of Argonians or a Khajiit caravan, no troops, no investigation, nothing.
Okay, so if they haven't assimilated and they're out there doing their own thing,
doesn't lift a finger to bring to justice, as long as they don't threaten Nord land.
that's his responsibility. If he didn't even do that, then what? That sounds like a catch-22 to me.
That's a break. You deal with them.
But I don't mind
I'll
dealing
make
with some
sure
bandits.
You get paid.
This dude may be
Maybe this old soldier will throw in some
way too sensitive or
well.
whatever, but I do like killing bandits, so I will go do that. Yeah, I need to get back to the companions too myself. If we're even going to do all that. I don't think we're going to make this a platinum run. I'd like to get all my trophies, or all my achievements, but
Show those marauders what Windhelm justice.
if I don't, then I gotta play again and get them later or something. I don't
You
know.
need anything, come see me. I'm as resourceful as I am discreet.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
You got any soul gems? Okay, we got rid of all that. Keeping all that. Can have that. Can have that. I want an extra pair of boots. I really need to drop this shit off at my house is what I need to do. all that too. All right, now let's sell some of these. Actually, that wasn't a bad poison. You still got 500 gold? That's not acceptable. I want all that. Have anything else to sell them? Seriously? Hold on. I do have one thing down here. Didn't I have like 558 of these? Oh, they're worth something too? Okay, you can have those. Oh, that probably dropped about, what, 10 pounds? What else do I have a bunch of? That's about it. I can make some. I think I'm gonna make some jewelry. Do I have a silver ingot still? I do. Good. And I got a flawless ruby. That'll work. Here we go. That's all of his gold.
Be sure to stop by.
All your gold, bitch. All of it. All of it. Really? Let me do something about that real quick. Oh, no, I never got the recharger packs for this thing. Probably should.
Come and browse my fine selection. Everything's fresh and delicious.
Buying and selling a wide range of assorted goods. The best selection in Windhelm.
I have a little of everything for sale. Come, see for yourself.
All right. Got rid of some weight. Jewelry. What do I have? That looks good. Guess I need to make some more of that, huh? Let's see. Oh, yeah, I still need to give that to him, too. Right. Have a couple packs, and you just switch them out as you go. So with the PlayStation, I have it just plugged in. You know how it has the recharger cord that you put in the USB port, and I just switch out controllers. So I just have two controllers, and when one starts to get low, I just switch it out. Mind waiting here a little bit.
see Ulf up close.
Everyone says Yorland Greymane is the best smith in Skyrim. I plan to change a few minds about that. Everyone says Yorland Greymane is the best smith in Skyrim.
Okay, how many gold ore do I have? I want to have an odd number, really. I don't.
Need some metal hammers.
Assorted fruits and vegetables, all delicious and affordable.
Yeah, any dead bandit and just sit there and just spam soul trap on it. That works.
Assorted wares and jewels about. Come and see. The south.
There we go. Yeah, I still got enough. Don't panic. I can still bring gold ore to Medesi. I don't want to spend that. There, that makes use of those. Good deal. Still got an ingot.
Working in Wendhelm's
Now.
great. I get to see Ulfric up close.
I own Hollyfrost Farm outside the city. It's honest work, if a bit dull.
I'd travel more, but who wants to deal with all the soldiers these days? If you're looking to get a drink, Candlehearth holds warm fires and strong ale. Speak quickly.
Assorted fruits and vegetables, all delicious and affordable.
Speak quickly.
Those things are worth a grip all by themselves, aren't they? Look at that shit. Put a grand soul gem on that thing's worth $1,000.
Yes? Make it quick.
Alright, that's a solid 50. That is a solid 50. I was going to do that, but I think I'm going to do this instead. There we go. That's a good one to me. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Everything's fresh and delicious.
I ought to make some vampire armor of annihilating deathliness.
Need something?
Let's see. Anything I want on this? What would be helpful right now? I mean, you got the obvious light armor skill, but
Speak quickly.
simple fortify magicka would be nice.
Everything for sale. Come, see for yourself.
It's actually not bad either.
Travel more, but who
Magicka
wants to deal with
regen.
all the soldiers these days?
It's all I really use is conjuration, honestly. It's the only one I really use.
Make it quick. If you're looking to get a drink, Candlehearth Hall's got warm fires and strong ale.
I don't know how much difference that makes.
Speak quickly.
I still wouldn't be able to conjure Frost Atronach anyway, not right
Speak
now.
quickly.
I know as your skill goes up, Senecas, you gone, man? All right, man. Good night. Good night, buddy.
You want
A
something
poison
from
of
me?
poisoning? I need to. Poison of poisoning. Poison of poisoning by poison. No, wait. A poisoning poison of poisoning. There you go. There you go.
Make it quick. You want something from me?
Do I have fortify block? Hold on. Do I have fortify block?
Speak quickly.
Not yet.
Come and browse my fine selection. Everything's fresh and delicious.
Make it
Stop.
quick.
What is it? What do you need to take?
Increases her health by 5 points. That's funny.
Let's go.
Yes?
What do you need to take? Lead on, then.
Nice dual-wielding orcish axes. There's something pretty cool about that, too, by the way. Alright, so nobody has any money anymore. You don't need him for anything. Except for maybe some Nern root, but I'm not gonna bother. Okay, we need to go talk to Wooth, whatever his name is. Wolfirth, whatever. The Unliving. Yeah, I heard you like Yo, I heard you like poison. Yo. Alright, we need to go find Wolfirth. I think he's up here. 1, 2. 2.5 second loading screen, 3 second loading screen. That's pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. That is an improvement in the game by itself. Oh, and look at this. Hold on. Watch this. Oh, let's get back here.
Huh?
Oh my god, seriously?
Be careful. What's the hurry?
Alright, notice I'm walking up right here, right? Okay. Does anyone have
Disrespect the law and you disrespect
last gen
me.
Skyrim booted up right now? If you notice, come into an area like this and the lighting, okay. Like say, here's a dark area and there's light in the middle, like this right here. Where the light stops, there used to be like a hard edge sometimes. Like you come into it, mist, smoke, light, any kind of transitional effects like that where it gets from bright and dims as it goes out type of thing. There would be like a hard edge. Look at how smooth this is. Look at how natural this looks. Not just the lighting from these candles. That's an improvement. That's a huge improvement. Look at the rays coming in through the windows. Anyway, definite improvement. I'm just sitting here looking at it right here. I'm like, okay, that's smooth.
Hail, companion.
I think he has one of those gems that you can collect too.
Is probably true.
Doesn't he? Somewhere. Yeah, there it is. I'm not collecting those. But...
I'd explain my research, but you'd just be confused. I beg your pardon? Necromancy. I am a member of the College of Winterhold, in good standing. They haven't allowed necromancy for hundreds of years.
Doesn't mean you don't practice it, though.
My what now? I've never kept a journal, I can assure you. What exactly did this amulet look like?
What's up, AJ?
I know it well. Or at least I've heard of it. I would wager that carving once depicted a skull. That is the necromancer's amulet of legend. It appears you were at least half right. There is necromancy at the heart of this. Yeah. Calixto and his books are often confused about such matters.
See, Calixto tried to throw shade on Woundfirth, but Woundfirth is not throwing shade back on Calixto. He's like, well...
I've been noting a pattern to when the killings happen. Now that we know they're tied into some sort of necromantic ritual... Let's see... From a Lordess of Last Seed...
Hey, what if Calixto counts as a friendly kill?
Will happen soon. Very soon.
With the Ebony Blade.
Watch
What if he
Stone
counts?
Quarter tomorrow night. That's almost certainly where the killer will strike next.
What if? Huh.
I mostly
That's a
deal
thought.
with petty thieves.
Because we sold him the amulet, right? Oh, come on, bitch. Get out of the way.
Huh?
Just when it's going good, it's just got to do some shit.
I know who
Shut up. I don't care if you know who I am. Your little coworker over there. Go hail Sithis to her. Teach her how the Dark Brotherhood does it for standing in doorways.
Let them die with their false kings.
We've been soldiers a long time.
Alright. What time is it? It's actually almost that time. Alright, I need to save right here.
It's so good to see you again.
It may be too early. I don't think so, but it might be. Is that Calixto right there? It is. Alright. Oh, the weapon's already poisoned.
Guard might get nervous. A woman approaches with her weapon drawn.
Interesting why he's about to do this with everybody still here. Or he's waiting for people to leave.
Be careful. Mercy!
Oh, no, bitch. No, hell no.
Weapon you got there? You think I'm afraid of you? Come on, put the weapon away. People's nervous.
Put you down.
Oh, you're gonna stand up in the middle? Fucking garbage ass bullshit. Die, bitch. See, and then you get a bounty and all that bullshit, and you gotta reload. Seriously? Alright, this is the only way to get the amulet back. Health and stamina regen 75% slower. I guess it's pretty stout for a mage, though. Plus 50 magicka, that's pretty stout. Anyway.
My master can be a bit short-tempered, but I've learned so much from him.
I can be short-tempered, too. Here, let me teach you something. Alright. I had to go get my collector's items. See the old boy try to throw up the block for him too. pretending to get up from sleep. Yeah. It's 8. Does he have any more of those? It's a thought. The Book of Fate. You can, if you can read it, you can see your fate. There's nothing in it. One of 2 books that I know of that have absolutely nothing in them. There's the, somewhere here, there it is. Ysgramor's Soup Spoon. I think there's a book about it somewhere, too. See if there's anything underneath. Wow, you can actually see through the floor here. Was that always a thing? And then here's the rest of the butcher's journals. I just keep those for myself. Although I don't really have any place to put any books right now until I get a second house. I don't think I can afford this house right here. I want to do some training and shit anyway. All right, so.
What is it? Dragons?
I think as long as you haven't joined the Stormcloaks yet, the steward stays up 24/7. That's how badass he is. He eats a soup with a fork.
He knows
and can slay all of his
Folks are
enemies.
finding victory across the land. Ismir's beard, the man who was... You've done this. I believe you'll find the guards to be a bit more cordial with you in the future. Travel safely. Dangerous out
You think I need to send Bolgraf a stronger message?
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
Oh, it's
taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more.
It's raining its ass off now. Can y'all hear that? Okay, if the stream ends again, power goes out. This time it'll probably be for real. Just so you know, everybody here. Hey Val, what's up, man? If stream dies, then that's probably it. I'll just let it go ahead and wear itself out. Yeah, we got a hell of a storm out there now. Like, I mean, it's raining. Thunder, lightning, yada yada. Alright.
You did the city a great service by catching that killer. Well done.
Okay, so don't arrest me for this murder right here, then. What the hell? She's in here? Why would she be in here? What time is it? Well, I doubt there's any way to kill her covertly in the temple. All right. All right, what is it? That's about right.
I'm still here. Go on ahead. I'll stand guard.
Well, it's Skyrim. There's some things that look better. They did some things with the lighting. That's about all I've seen. They really didn't adjust anything but some lighting issues. Lighting, rendering, aliasing stuff. That's about it. I mean, it's Skyrim. That was close. There we go. Da-da-da. Da-da-dum. Da-da-dum-da-da-dum. Can I cast this yet? Seriously? I'd do something about that. There's another unusual gem. No shit. I didn't know there was one here. Yeah, right? Yeah, the soundtracks are amazing. Oh, you got to be fucking kidding. 55%. I can lose a coin flip 9 out of 10 times. I can. I just wanted to steal something. Okay. See, how is it I don't have a bounty here, but in Dawnstar I couldn't get away with that shit for anything, man. Whatever. What an evil bastard. I'm not going to get any one-hit kills for quite a while. I don't care what you're trying to kill until you get your... With this weapon, until you get your two-handed basically maxed out and get a buff or two on your armor. You know, some two-handed enchantments. What I usually do is any armor that can possibly take a two-handed enchantment, I'll enchant that at the expense of anything else, you know. But until you do that, you're not gonna one-shot anything. Not really. Yeah, the base damage on the Ebony Blade is 11. The base damage on a fully upgraded Iron Sword, comparatively speaking, is like, I think 80. Okay, so there you go. True enough, it swings twice as fast, so let's just say the base damage was 22. Okay. 22 and 80? I'd probably take 80. Just saying.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Oh, no shit.
Let's get go. Go on ahead. I'll stand guard.
You know what I'm fixing to do? I'm fixing to show her the price she pays for dealing with the Dark Brotherhood.
Well, what news? Thank you. And I heard about Nilsine. I'll never forget you.
I don't think I can get away with this, but we're gonna try.
Thank you again for resolving my problem.
Their tears shine the ebony to a sharpest gleam.
Didn't get away with it, but that counts as a kill. Okay, so what we're gonna do? We're gonna wait. Does she have a house here? Muiri has a house somewhere here, huh? Well, it wouldn't let me get away with it in Dawnstar. Odds are I'm probably gonna have to fucking pay a bounty here too.
Problem.
Oh, sure, no problem.
We going? Lead the way.
Oh, nothing suspicious going on here. Don't mind me. Oh, wait a minute. Wasn't I supposed to give a letter to this dude?
This is the Silverblood. Ah, Boley finally got someone out here. Well, thank you for bringing it, I suppose. What? Oh, here you are. So sorry about that. Did you hear? The Hall of the Dead is closed. What was that you said, venomous wife of mine?
What was that you said? Venomous wife of mine? Venomous wife of mine. Happily married. Where's she? Oh, where the hell did she go? God!
No lollygagging.
No lollygagging.
Lightly armored means light on your feet. Smart.
Okay, let me see. Alright. I haven't been everywhere in the city, I don't think. Where would she go? She wouldn't go there. Son of a bitch. Okay. Alright. No, screw that. Hold on. No. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna follow her. I'm just straight up follow her. I'll come turn this in later. Yeah, I'm curious where she's at night. And if she's in the alchemy store, I'd have to kill the
resolving my problem.
Hiroki. I always wanted to. I think Hiroki's the barmaid here or whatever. I always kind of wish she was a romance option. Maybe she did go up to the alchemy. Maybe she lives there. That's possible. I know she's the alchemist assistant. All right. Well, I'm still gonna.
What was that you said, venomous wife of mine?
Venomous wife of mine. She lives in the Hag's Cure. All right. Shit, there's not...
Thank you again for resolving my problem.
Mm-hmm. I'm fixing to resolve another problem. There's a lot of guards out. I can't get a clear shot at her here. There's a guard there. Maybe right in the door, right before she goes in. You got a Dark Brotherhood assassin trailing you. No need to be nervous. The bandit piece of shit that she had us take care of, I'm down with that. That innocent girl that she used us to assassinate, yeah. And it's like, well, dude, you killed her. Okay, well, she hired me to kill her, so... Doesn't make me right or wrong, but I know what I'm fixing to do to this bitch. Well, I don't think I can... I think we're within earshot of that guard right there. Yeah, if we go inside... We may actually get away with this. Maybe.
Their tears shine the ebony to a sharpest gleam.
I don't think there's any way to do it, man. If I go inside, then what's her face is gonna... I don't think there's any guards close enough. I'm gonna try one more time.
Their tears shine the ebony to a sharpest gleam.
Alright. Let's try doing it inside then. I'm feeding my ebony blade. But you can only feed the blade by killing your friends. It's so fucked up. I don't really want to kill the lady that runs this place. Although, it's not like I really have a need for her either. We'll see. Oh, does this bitch not go to sleep? Seriously? Why is it letting me wait? I'm not considered trespassing? Alright, let's let her go to sleep. Does she not sleep? Oh, that's not creepy at all. I can't get away with this. Not with that bitch right there. Awake, I don't think. Is there a door here? There's no door here. Well, I don't think I can get away with this.
Their tears shine the ebony to a sharpest gleam.
Oh, that didn't work either. Alright, we'll try this real quick. I mean, I may just have to pay this bounty. So she doesn't sleep? Too weird. She acted like she was about to. She just stands over there all creepy and shit. Bitch, go to sleep. What the fuck? Okay, that is just a little creepy. I can't get away with it because I'm hidden. But and low ceilings.
Their tears shine the ebony to a sharpest gleam.
I think the only place I could talk the guards into just taking a bribe would be Windhelm. I don't have anything stolen. Well, I've got some stolen alchemy ingredients. Who gives a shit? I'll take that. See, notice how it's starting to glow more now? When it's fully charged, it has a pulsing red veins in it. It's a pretty cool weapon. The guards still aren't gone? Oh shit. I'll take that. Okay, I think all you need to do is go through a loading screen. They're staying to look over the scene of the crime. Oh, I can see if they get hostile or if they just try to arrest me. Let me make a separate save. Let's just see if they get hostile. Will they get hostile? Yeah. All right. We got to get outside. Yeah, I think as long as we leave the scene of the crime. Need to make some more of those. Where's my follower? Did she leave my service? What's up, Squares? Where's Uthgerd? Did it say she left my service for something? Or did I leave her waiting? I may have left her waiting. Let's see if the guards will just... Oh, they're going to be hostile, huh? Hostile, hostile. Son of a bitch. Hmm.
Thank you again for resolving my problem.
Their tears shine the ebony to a sharpest gleam.
I think they're gonna kill Uthgerd outright, though. Sure how to do this. Where can I...
Thank you again for resolving.
Their tears shine the ebony to a sharpest gleam.
I got an idea. This is my last idea here. Don't really sure. Okay. What if I hit her with frenzy?
Thank you again for resolving my problem.
We going?
Oh, that's what it
Lead
was.
the
All I
way.
had to do was go back here. But I'd had to sneak through the whole fucking city to get back to her.
Thank you again for resolving my problem. Thank you again for resolving my problem.
See, I think if she were to... Alright. I don't even care really about paying the bounty. I'd like to save 1,000 gold if I can, but okay, fine. I'll pay it, but I can't even get to the bounty part. I gotta, like, literally get out of town and probably stay gone for several days, I guess.
Thank you again for resolving my problem.
That just seems exploitative to me. I don't know.
Leave unposted here. Even the beds are made of stone.
Even the beds are made of stone. Yeah, no shit. I can't believe I posted here. Even the beds are made of stone. So that guard's definitely watching. That one too.
Thank you again for resolving my problem.
Kind of want that one to go somewhere, but I think this one's too close within earshot regardless. I wonder if an invisibility potion ahead of time. I wonder.
Their tears shine the ebony to a sharpest gleam.
Damn it. Are these the only two witnesses? Fuck it. These the only two witnesses? I wonder.
Scratch. You think I'm afraid of
Enough. This ends now.
You're a disgrace.
Last witness killed? I've got 40. Still got assault. They ought to just let me pay that. I doubt we'd get assaulted for that. It was this guard down here. Let's go see if we can get arrested. Or talked bad to by the guards. Stop right there, criminal scum. Oh man, I totally missed that. Do they get violent? God damn it. No, they're immediately hostile. Oh, I thought we had it, man. I thought we had it. Okay. Way to do it, man. Way to do it. Still poisoned. And the hag in here stays awake 24 hours a day. She never ever sleeps. That's weird, man. Think. All right. Yeah, none of that's working.
Thank you again for resolving
Okay, so you
my
got to kill her, kill the guards, and then fast travel out of here. By the time we come back, they won't be hostile anymore.
We going?
That's about the only way I could think to do this.
Lead the way.
I guess we'll avoid the reach for a little while. An assault should not be enough for hostility, though. You know, that shouldn't do it. That really shouldn't do it. You got to have a really high bounty. Maybe it's just considering your bounty as if you'd killed, even though the last witness was killed. Interesting, the last witness killed, there shouldn't even be an assault charge there, honestly. And I know, no, Uthgard does not count either, by the way.
Thank you again for resolving my problem.
The guard right there. Guard, you know, there's no. He's gonna have to do it like that and fight those two guards. It's just, it is what it is. Moon looks better. So I wish she went like over there's something. Just that one guard, maybe. No, we'd have to fight him too anyway. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight two guards regardless.
Their tears shine the ebony to a sharpest gleam.
Yeah, same two guards regardless. It is just those two, though. Oh, we're gonna go get the rest of the city involved now. I didn't want to fight the whole city. I don't know why you gotta pull us up to the fucking goddamn fucking front gate now. Just to be a troll.
Their tears shine the ebony to a sharp.
Oh, I thought maybe it counted inside. Okay, I'm not going down there again. Let me have these arrows. You gotta go down there. Alright, okay, so Uthgard's trolling me now. It's gotta be something. Can't just... I guess that's gonna wear off by the time I get it in here.
I cannot best you.
Put up a fight.
Is it just an assault?
Tears shine the ebony to a sharpest gleam.
I am getting out of here. What do you think you're doing?
This didn't work the way I want to either.
Damn you. Come on, show me what you've got.
Oh, I didn't want to kill the lady anyway. Alright, so... As long as we can just fight the guards up here by the door, if I can just fast travel out of here, that's the only way I can see doing this. Because seeing as I can't get a one-shot kill, that's pretty much the issue. Will it let me fast travel this quick? I doubt it. Where would I want to... Oh, I guess Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary? Yeah. Ow.
Their tears shine the ebony to a sharpest gleam.
Come on, you pussies.
That's your best, huh?
All of a sudden, the guards using nothing but bows.
Like the bite of a flea.
All of a sudden. Move around for a big dick. Move around for a big dick. There you go. Just keep moving around. Seriously.
You bested me.
Destroy you.
Okay. Well, if the guards want to interrupt me in killing a murderer, then, well, I guess they gotta take that with them, then, right? Alright, will it let me fast travel? I'll fast travel, come back and pay my little 40 gold bounty later, or something. There we go. There we go. Sorry about that. Those guards will be replaced. Muiri, not so much. Okay, I should have like a 40 bounty, right? Yeah, 40. Too bad I don't have time to go do some favors for the Jarl. Then we could, I just don't like getting taken off to jail. That's annoying. You might be in the middle of doing something. Jail's an inconvenience.
Ah, you're back. So, how went your first real contract? A bit more... Of course, dear, of course. And from what... Now, I need your assist... It's Cicero. But it's worse than that. He's... Who is he speaking with? What are they planning? Maybe so, but healthy paranoia has saved this sanctuary before, and my guts... Dear sister, it'll be no use clinging to the shadows. They'll see you for sure. Like inside the Night Mother's coffin. They'll never think to check it. Who in their right mind would hide inside? Now go, before they meet, and report back to me with whatever you learn. Go, quickly. Hide in the coffin before Cicero and the traitor meet.
Cicero speaking with the Night Mother. There's no contracts available for me right now, though. That is a pretty cool-looking Argonian there, man.
This sanctuary, life is simple and good.
He's just cruising around and shit. You'd think that Astrid would just set somebody here by the... you know what? Astrid probably does perch on that to eavesdrop and spy and be all paranoid and shit, actually. I wonder if Babette has any Nern roots. Babette, you got any Nern roots? Yo, Babette, you got any more of that Nern root?
Sister?
My target's making me... Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
No Nern root. She's got the rest of those, though. Nice. She has money, too. Here. Actually, I don't think I really have anything to sell her. You can have that. that's pretty much it. Already sold a bunch of that junk.
Can't wait to hear all. I could brew some potions for you. Or train you in alchemy. Oh, well, I hope she doesn't suspect me. I mean, I've spoken with Cicero a bit, and he's quite charming, but I never go against Astrid. Never. Have a good contract.
Have a good contract.
Sister.
Alright, we need to get up here, I think. Where Cicero sounds like such a lunatic, man. Like it says on the title, a two-hander. Just a two-hander. There's no such thing as a Skyrim build, by the way. No such thing. Skyrim build is you can level as much as you want and have all the skill points and do everything. That's like saying, what Resident Evil build are you playing?
Are we alone?
An action game. you can eventually have all the stuff and use it. But if you're asking what style I'm playing, two-hander.
Hear us, disturb us. Everything is going according to plan. The others, I've spoken to them, and they're coming around, I know it. The wizard Festus Crex, perhaps even the Argonian, and the Unchild. What about you? Have you spoken to anyone? No? No, of course not. I do the talking, the stalking, the seeing, and the saying. And what do you do? Nothing! Not that I'm angry.
Cicero's working through his issues.
Cicero understands. Cicero always understands. And obeys. You will talk when you're ready, won't you? Won't you? Sweet night, mother.
Poor Cicero. Dear Cicero. Such a humble servant. But he will never hear my voice. For he is not the listener.
Oh, but how can I defend you? How can I exert your will if you will not speak to anyone?
Oh, but I will speak.
Yeah, he's loyal.
To you, for you are the one.
Try to remember to read his journals when we find him later.
You who shares my iron tomb, who warms my ancient bones. I give you this task. Journey to Wallen Road. Speak with Armand Mortier.
Poor Cicero has failed you. Poor Cicero is sorry, sweet mother. I've tried so very hard, but I just can't find the listener.
Tell Cicero the time has come. Tell him the words he has been waiting for all these years. Darkness rises when silence dies.
What? What treachery? Defiler! Debaser and defiler! You have violated the sanctity of the Night Mother's coffin! Explain yourself! Speak, worm! She spoke to you? More treachery. More trickery and deceit! You lie! The Night Mother speaks only to the listener! and there is no listener! She said that. She said those words. To you. Darkness rises when silence dies.
Man, oh man.
But those are the words, the binding words, written in the keeping tomes. The signal so I would know. Mother's only way of talking to sweet Cicero.
He's awesome.
It's
He
true.
starts dancing.
She's back. Our Lady is back. She has chosen a listener. She has chosen you. All hail the listener.
Like an idiot.
My Sithis, this ends now. Back away, fool. Whatever you've been planning is over.
Are you all right? I heard the commotion. Who was Cicero talking to? Where's the accomplice? Reveal yourself, traitor.
Oh, I spoke only to the Night Mother.
So she considers anyone talking to Cicero a traitor right off the top. Tells you where she's at.
Oh, no. She spoke only to her. To the listener.
What? The listener? What are you going on about? What is this lunacy?
It's true. It's true. The Night Mother has spoken. The silence has been broken. The listener has been chosen.
See, this is why everyone wants to kill poor Cicero. Poor
When I
sweet
heard Cicero
Cicero.
screaming, I knew you'd been
Because he's
discovered.
so annoying.
I feared the worst. Are you all right? You look like you've just seen a ghost. Please tell me you haven't. Cicero said he
Oh,
spoke
does
to the
that
Night
threaten
Mother,
your authority?
But she spoke
Bitch.
to you. What? So Cicero wasn't talking to anyone else? Just the Night Mother's body?
Yeah, as
And the
creepy
Night
as that
Mother,
sounds,
who,
that's about the
according to
gist of it right there.
everything we know, will only speak to the person chosen as listener, just spoke. Right now. To you? By
Yeah,
sense.
bitch. Do I need to make this any more clear?
What did she say? Amand Motier? I have no idea who that is.
It's not
But
your business.
Wallenrud, that I have heard of. And I know where it is. No. No. Listen, I don't know what's going on here, but you take your orders from me. Are we clear on that? The Night Mother may have spoken to you, but I am still the leader of this family. I will not have my authority so easily dismissed.
Yes, you will.
I need time to think about all this. Go see Nazir. Do some work for him.
Yeah, see, you know what she's
Find out
like?
when I'm ready to discuss
She's
the
like a
matter
prison guard who's not even fit for welfare, getting a job and can all of a sudden start ordering inmates around because there's nothing they can do about it. That type of ego, narcissism. I don't know.
Well, I have. Oh, the listener, well, listens. The Night Mother speaks to you, guides you on your path. But when the Night Mother speaks, the listener must obey. You must. For her word is the will of Sithis, and Sithis is the Dark Brotherhood incarnate.
Cicero really is the only one that understands. Now watch. This is how loyal he is.
Oh, well, yes, I did. I did indeed. I tried to listen, tried so hard, but the Night Mother never spoke to poor Cicero. The silence became almost maddening.
Yeah, we could tell, bro.
That was then, this is now. You're the listener, and the Night Mother chose you for a reason, I'm sure. Cicero will remain the happy keeper. Oh, Cicero takes care of Our Lady's body. Oils it, preserves it, keeps it safe. Makes sure nobody disrespects our matron's coffin. What? Who is the Night Mother? Oh, you jest. You jest with gullible Cicero. You, of course, know that the Night Mother is our unholy matron. The undying spirit of a great woman who birthed the children of Sithis. And killed them in his honor.
Real winner.
That's like telling you about the cold of space. Or terror of midnight. Sithis is all those things. He is the void. Are you excited? Oh, you should be. Things are finally looking up.
Cicero. Poor, sweet Cicero. Man. Yeah. I still don't think this is quite as epic as the Dark Brotherhood story in Oblivion with all of its intrigue and shit. But this has its own little, I guess, version of intrigue. It's alright.
Still here? What's the matter? Can't handle what I'm throwing your way? I'll teach you how to use it effectively and keep you quick on your feet.
Barely. Man, talk about barely.
Well then, your timing couldn't be better. As it turns out, I've got 2 new contracts. One rather easy assignment, and another. Your first target is an orc bard named Lerbuk. The other is a vampire by the name
If anyone wants to know why they want... Somebody wants this bard dead. Okay.
He is, by all accounts, the worst bard in all of Skyrim. Apparently, so many people sought his death, Astrid had to hold a lottery to determine the client.
Everybody performed the Black Sacrament on this dude. The whole country in Skyrim performed the Black Sacrament because this bard is that bad. That shit is awesome.
And try not to get yourself killed.
That's awesome. This bard is so bad. Like, so bad. Alright, let's see. It's that M stool that's doing it. Yeah, that's fine. Shit.
It's been quite a boon, looking like a child. No one ever suspects a thing.
Yeah, Babette preys on child molesters. When you first walk in, she's explaining her last contract, and this guy tries to draw her because he thinks she's a little girl off into some back alley. She had a surprise for him, and I'm like, she's my hero. she like instantly became my favorite. How badass is that? Be like Dexter. I mean, if you're required to take victims in order to survive, be like Dexter. Pick the right victims. Pick the ones that deserve to go. Child molesters don't deserve to live in any way, shape, or form. They shouldn't be fixed or studied or anything else. They should be castrated and left bleeding. Anybody who doesn't agree with that, sorry, still the truth. It's pretty simple. Murderers, rapists, child molesters, traitors, kidnappers, all pretty much safe. Look at this lighting. Now see, this is what I was talking about, just the lighting in general. It's all soft and... See, this was a huge difference to me. Yeah, I like that. Alright, whoops. This bard is so bad. He is... I'm going to make... Shit, what do you mean don't make him sing? This is like the most epic shit in the whole game right here. Oh, man. It's the best ever. Woo! Alright. And this is the best thing ever.
Citizen,
not really sure how I'm going to kill him and get away with it, though, to tell you the truth. I totally got to... 20 Nerner? I thought I had all 20.
I'd ask that you speak to me first.
Oh, I must have had to reload after getting a couple of them. Actually, there's a couple here. See, this water looks like shit. It looks okay right there, I guess. Oh, yeah. Come on with it. Well, I'm not going to hurt him with this bow. Hear that, guard? This is what you want, huh? Coward bitch. Bitch, land, pussy. Okay, you're really fucking annoying. Nice physics you got going there. Sissy ass dragon. Oh shit. I'm thinking to be a sissy now. One blast of frost breath will about do it. Oh, here, let me, I got something that can hurt this dragon. Yeah, this is a skittish dragon right here. Oh, you found something else to fight, I guess. Is the kid gonna really try to get in front of my arrows? Go run towards the dragon, kid. That's realistic. Kid runs straight into the dragon. Help me, dragon, from the dragon. Huh? Oh, Grouchy, you're just in time. You're just in time for this treat.
Can't be. He took its very soul.
Well, you can't be all that amazed. You're still chopping wood.
Never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Okay, let me see something here. Let's see if I can make some more friends. It pays to be a friend of mine in Skyrim when I have the ebony blade. Basically anyone you can sell wood to, right?
In all my years, I've never seen something. Don't know what you're talking about, stranger. I've heard of him. My father had suspicions about... I don't need this. My family wasted 8 generations keeping that razor safe from a dead colt. As far as I care, it can stay locked in my house. Easy. Here. These are the keys. The hilt is in a chest in my house. Just don't hurt anyone.
Well, that was easy.
Good day.
Here for work. Get an axe and honest gold for honest work. All right, then.
The mill is my responsibility.
We might have to catch Hrogar in his house.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice. Staying safe, I hope. Him apart.
All right. Oh yeah. Okay. All right. Here it goes. We might spend a few days listening to this bard sing in here. You know, just to make it worth it. The viewer count goes from 19 to 1 instantly. Just no. Not only no, but no. Oh, yeah.
Is the line for my next performance starting already? Come on, don't be shy. Plenty of room for everyone.
He's convinced he's good. This is what makes this...
All right, how about this? Shadows creep, and phantoms leap. A man's got... He's got scared, and the demons dared to, visit upon him all which they feared. Brilliant, I know. It's a gift.
That shit is the worst ever. Oh my god.
I'm in the mood to sing. What about you, friend?
Oh, man.
Wanna join me?
Oh, does it get any better than that? Come on, man.
I'm in the mood to sing.
Hey.
What about you, friend? Care to join me?
It's like... Oh, man. He sings like he sings like dragging a dry barnacle across a slab of bacon while kicking a walrus. That's what he sings like. It just doesn't get any worse than that, man.
I'm in the mood to sing. What about you, friend? Care to join me?
There ain't much to offer, but if you want a place dry to spend the night, I'll rent you a room. Hrogar's house? It's a real pity about his wife and kid. Most folk won't go near it now for fear it's cursed. Hrogar claims it was a hearth fire. Some folks say Hrogar started it himself. That's what they say. See, he's living with Alva now. That started the day after the fight. It ain't right moving in with a new love the day after your kin die like that. Aye. Our Jarl would sure like to know if he did, though. Might even pay to find out. Lurbach? Fancies himself a bard. He pays, so I let him stay. If I had any customers, I'd be worried about him annoying them. But, well, look around.
There might be a connection there between you having no customers and this dude hanging around. I'm just saying that they might go hand in hand.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
I'm gonna sleep till tonight. Oh, awesome.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
University is hard. Well, if it wasn't easy, it wouldn't be worth it. Or if it was easy, it wouldn't be worth it. You know what I mean. I had him sing me to sleep. I hate that it restores health. See, I don't know if I can get away with this. Oh, shit. Alright. Yeah, gotta send him to bed. Yeah, I can't one-shot him, that's the problem.
I'm in the mood to sing. What about you, friend? Care to join me?
Okay. Well, it's only her. Isn't this Alva?
Well, aren't
Yeah.
you the pretty one? I bet all the men chase after you.
There's no door either. Not that it would matter. Doors don't really seem to make any difference. Alright, let's see if I can do this without freaking calling in half the freaking guard, as usual. You know what it is? Nobody wants to witness this. Because everybody's glad. Yeah, I probably could have had 3 people standing there at the door watching it and get a silent golf clap as they walk away. No witnesses. That would be my guess. That's what it is. Yeah, there's no bounty for that. Nobody's going to come check either.
The people here work so hard, and they never allow themselves a moment of fun. It's such a pity. It won't last forever, though.
Nothing ominous in that statement. Yeah. It just didn't matter whether I got him with, whatchamacallit.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? God.
With my ebony blade. Now Hrogar, was Hrogar the one selling the wood? Because if that's the case, if I do this quest, it can kill Hrogar. Should we do this? This counts as a kill too. Or kill Rogar. Sure. Let's see. This vampire den is no joke. These master vampires are they're the shit.
Hey, you mix potions, right?
Where's Uthgerd? Where is Uthgerd? I don't even remember where I might have left her last. Did I tell her to wait somewhere? I don't think so. Has she not been with me for a while? Oh, son of a bitch. Where's Uthgerd at? Okay, hold on. No, she was with me then. Okay. I want to see if she's with me at all.
There ain't
She's
much
not
to
here.
offer, but if you want a place dry to spend the night, I'll rent you a room.
She's not here. She's not here. Shit, I'm not going back there. I'm done with that. Done with that. Yeah, she's gonna have to teleport. She's probably back at She may have been taken out of my party when I went in the coffin with whatchamacallit. That's possible. Don't mind me, I'm just barging into your shit.
So, life has brought you to Morthal, and to me. What purpose this serves, we will no doubt see. Welcome. That which is unknown can creep. Some fear. Time will prove me. I stand where I have always stood, here in Morthal. Now is not the time to fight amongst ourselves. I fear dark days approach, and all of Skyrim's strength will be needed. Hrogar's house fire? Hell, he lost. My people believe it to be cursed now. Hrogar blames his wife for many folk think he set the fire him. Lust can make a man do the unthinkable. The ashes were still warm when he pledged himself to Alva. On rumor and gossip? No.
Ivy kicked his bitch ass out of town. Made his life unlivable.
Touch. See what they tell you. Should you prove him guilty or innocent, I will reward you.
Yeah, I'm guessing she's back in, I remember every time I played through this game, at some point, I've had to go back to Whiterun and find Uthgerd sitting in her little chair in there in the inn. Not sure what triggers it. Thinking it may be her being removed from your party kind of thing. She's definitely gone now, and I haven't told her to wait anywhere. I don't think. I could always fast travel back to the Reach, I guess. Mark Hearth and see if... I don't know. I might go pawn off all my shit in Riften.
Helgi, the father says I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Are you a stranger? The smoke woke me up. I was hot and I was scared, so I hid. Then it got cold and dark. I'm not scared anymore, but I'm lonely. Will you play with me? Okay, let's play hide and seek. You find me, and I'll tell you. We have to wait for nighttime, though. The other one is playing too, and she can't come out until then. I can't tell you. She might hear me. She's so close. If you can find me first, I can tell you.
Looks like after dark to me.
Bruce?
Bitch. Foos rolled the fuck out of my face. Oh, an extra set of vampire stuff. Nice. There we go. I don't think she could have killed me anyway, but...
You found me! Layla was trying to find me too, but I'm glad you found me first. Layla was told to burn Mommy and me, but she didn't want to. She wanted to play with me forever and ever. She kissed me on the neck, and I got so cold that the fire didn't even hurt. Layla thought she could take me and keep me, but she can't. I'm all burned up. I'm tired. I'm gonna sleep for a while now.
Layla. She's dead. He's your beard. She's a vampire. She's dead. Layalette is dead. Layalette. I thought she left to join the Stormcloaks. Oh, my poor Layalette. She began to spend a lot of time with Alva. Yet just a week before...
Okay, so Alva is a thrall for the Master Vampire, and they're gonna...
The night she
they have
disappeared,
a scheme to take over the town, right?
Alva told me later that she never showed up. I never got to tell her goodbye. You think Alva? Ye gods! You think... No, you're wrong. You must be wrong. Layalette may have met her fate out in the marsh. I refuse to believe Alva had anything to do with this. There is
Alva's
no
got the
way
whole
you
town
can prove to
seduced.
the Jarl. Have you found out anything about Alva?
I refuse to believe it. There's no way you can prove it. Have you found out anything? Immediately. There's no way you can prove it. Have you proved it yet? Any more Nern roots?
What is it? Dragons?
Dragons? Sweet rolls?
I used to be an adventurer like you, and I took an arrow in the knee.
Yes! Yay! Sorry. I like my character. Yeah, I don't think Fallout 4 does either, does it? Fallout 4 doesn't show it to you either. Doesn't give you a companion tracker. I remember that pissed me off because I couldn't find dog meat one time. I'd left him sitting somewhere and he was like out in the woods and he blended into, he was all camouflaged and shit. I had to reload. I couldn't find him. Ouch. fuck that. Wonder if Hrogar counted. Nice. That doesn't look like a boy's gray tunic to me. We decided who else we're going to adopt. I think you can adopt 2 kids. I don't like adopting them from the orphanage when there's children wandering around begging and shit. Oh yeah, they did that in Oblivion too. Honestly, that was one of the things that amazed me about Oblivion, is you could, when I saw it was I would go into a shop at night and steal all their shit, and then come back in the morning in the same shop, like you know the, what's that one lady's? It's the Golden Carafe or some shit like that, whatever. She has like potions on the shelf behind her, but if you go in and steal all of her stuff, then you know, you go back to talk to her, and it'll in the little cutscene it shows them gone. I thought that was pretty cool. But you're saying like as you buy them, they actually physically disappear? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Movarth is showing me the true Black and Knight. Blah blah blah. Hrogar was easy to seduce. Said I should find a protector first, someone to watch over my coffin during the day. Laylet came. Oh, okay, so Alva was actually a vampire. I couldn't really tell by her eyes, but anyway. Anyway. Trying to solo Movarth Slayer, though? I mean, I do have my Sanguine Rose. I'm going to need it, because everything in there can one-shot you. Everybody and everything can one-shot you.
Is Hrogar innocent or Ava? Huh, didn't think she had it in her. I assume you have proof? Can't go. So it's true. The traitorous bitch. Morthal owes you a debt. Here, you were promised a real. Morthal is still in danger. The journey. I'll gather together some able-bodied warriors to clean out Movarth's lair. They'll be waiting outside for you to lead them. Mm-hmm. Nothing wrong with trying, right? Oh, this is the one. Jorgen. No, which is the one I was selling.
She's dead. Laylet is dead.
I want vengeance for my wife. Vengeance for Laylet. We're marching on Movarth's lair, whether you come with us or not.
Okay.
Hold on, Gagan.
What did you say in Mass Effect when that little Volus is all I am biotics made flesh. She will fear me as a god, and then you just go charge, and he goes in there and he shoots a biotic, and it's a little It's like a little spitball that kind of goes poof in her face. That was pretty funny. Poor Volus gets slammed up against the wall, insta death. Still funny though. Yeah, see, this is where they really changed the graphics. It's mostly the lighting and some of the coloring and stuff. Like, you know, artwork, stuff like this. Not really. It all looks the same.
The mill is my responsibility. And that's what I care about. That's all. Understand? All right.
Morthal used to be a quiet place. Oh well, you know. They haven't made me a guard, even though I've been asking. So I'll take odd jobs. Anything that comes along for now.
Yeah. Well, I don't, yeah, they won't even come. We're on our own. Oh, nice. See, this, like I say, other than the mist being a little finer and some of the dust and stuff being less aliased and pixelated and stuff, it's still, it's like the spiderwebs look the same. That hasn't changed. It still looks like something other than spiderwebs. Because there's a spider there, you're supposed to be able to tell what it is. But, yeah.
Is someone there?
Victims. I think this is where you come out later. Is that right? Yeah, from right here. Okay. Well, got a long way to go between now and there.
Well, seems like you have a bit of gold left.
this coin purse off your hands for you. Nice boot.
Surprise, bitch. I smell weakness.
Damn you! That's all you got?
I smell weakness. That's just... Oh, man. It's sad when you like your Daedra summons more than any of the NPCs in the game. Now, see, this is why I think that the Dremora... Okay. Dwemer. Not that that means anything, but the Dwemer, Dwemora, the dwarves, right? They're just elves. They're not short-bearded, stocky folk, right? They're tall. You can see the statues of the Dwemer. They were elves. They were just another kind of elves. All the Dremora have the same ears. I think they are a class of Daedra made up of the dwarves who were banished to oblivion by Azura. They thought they were smarter than the gods, and so I think Azura basically taught them a lesson. That's what I believe. Shit. I'm dreading this. I'm not lying, I'm dreading this. Well, if I've lost Uthgerd for the game, then I need to go worry about getting Serana then. I honor my lord by destroying you. Touch him up one time. Touch him up. Give him a little hors d'oeuvre right there. conveniently move out of this fuck. Get him. There's one down. Dodge that shit. Must be nice to... Got him. Go get him. I don't mind letting him do the work. Could have done it with a flame atronach too. It would have just taken longer. Oh, good. Another set. I smell weakness. He's so badass. Oh, man, he's badass. Yeah, see that stupid thrall with the steel battle axe? One shot. And if you think I'm kidding, literally one shot me. Like, no exaggeration whatsoever. Gimme, 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 gimme. Ching, ching, ching. Ching-a-ling-a-linga. That's what I'm talking about. Why Breton then? Magic resistance. I like it because I want to, and I'd like to see somebody try to make me not play a Breton if I feel like it. It's my game. I can do that. I think that pretty much covers it, don't you? You're talking about the racial ability. I've actually used that once or twice anyway.
Your end is near.
She's not gonna go, is she? Bye-bye. Hmm.
Victory is yours. I submit.
I'll take that. Should be a boss chest in here, right? That's it. There it is. Can't hardly see it. I got a little bit of carry weight. I can carry that. I want to say in Oblivion, my characters, it was kind of the same way, though. I can't remember using my... I'll take those. I can't remember using my racial passive, you know, racial abilities. Most of the time, I didn't. Sometimes I would. Let's see. Go two different directions here. No point in losing all this progress. There's an archer up here that can one-shot you. And she will one-shot you. I mean, one-shot you like about the time you see her aiming at you, just go ahead and reload. He, she, doesn't matter.
Lord? No!
Talking shit. I'll sell it. Imp stools. Take that too. Oh, he's not, I don't think you can make longbows, actually. Pretty sure you can't, right? Start ebony mail, Boethia. I used to know that. I used to know that because I remember playing for that armor specifically because I like the way it looks. That is, in my opinion, the best looking armor in the game. Okay, I don't want to come out yet. Yeah, it's definitely up there. I don't remember exactly. Anytime you guys want me to move to an iron greatsword or something like that, I'm already wearing the weakest armor. We compared this to hide armor, remember? And the hide armor actually scaled better than the vampire armor. I was surprised at that. Don't know if that's because I have no blacksmithing perks whatsoever. That might be it. But it seems that I recall fur armor being the weakest, or hide armor being the weakest. Is there really nobody here? I think there's a learning book here somewhere. Am I right? Thought there was.
Is someone there?
Lord? No!
Can't carry it? I can carry it. I got a lot of sets now. I can play around with the armor if I want to. Damn, everybody's boots here and shit? Leather boots, hide boots, Stormcloak officer boots, Imperial. But they've been feeding off everybody. Yes. Apparently I've already read that. Movarth's boots. Probably do something for sneak or something like that. All right. quickest way out, I guess. Oh wait, no, this is, we gotta... I've already been here. Okay. I guess that's it. Cleared with no embarrassing deaths, so I'll take that as a win and run with that. Oh yeah, that's about the most embarrassing thing that somebody can really say when it comes to gaming. If you got to cheat, if you got to glitch and cheat and all that, you know, why are you playing the game? Let the game play itself. You know, just don't even bother. There's no respect in that. There's no ability. There's no challenge. There's no knowledge of the game required to have a weapon that can hit for 5 billion and having armor with 1 million armor rating. What's funny to me is these same people are so knowledgeable about how to glitch and cheat to where they can, you know, so they don't have to fight out of cowardice. It's what it boils down to. If that's offensive, still the truth. Oh, here's Helgi. I guess she can be at peace now.
Mother's calling me. It's time for me to sleep now. I'm so tired. Thank you for making her feel better.
You're welcome. That was fucked up. I actually almost got teary-eyed when first time I came across little Helgi's ghost. And anyway, but yeah, man. I mean, what's the point? Scared to fight in a game? Scared to fight in real life? There's nothing. There's no respect in that. That's just garbage. But they're so knowledgeable. They say, I got an armor rating of 5 million. You know the armor rating caps in the game, right? I think it caps around like 568 or 658 or it's some number, 600 something, right? Now, I've never really paid attention to it. When you crank the difficulty up enough, regardless of what your armor rating is, there's going to be enough bleed damage where you can still get one-shotted by like a Draugr Deathlord or something, so, with an ebony sword. I mean, it doesn't matter. So it's like, who really cares? My armor rating is 658,000. No, it's not. Actually, your armor rating is capped at around 500 or 600 something, and that's the maximum damage protection you can get, period. Anything after that is just... it's a proclamation of ignorance and a proclamation of lack of self-respect, and that you would do that to your character or your gear. That's just sad. That's sad. So no, we're not going to be doing any pussy-ass glitching or cheating here. Just not.
May the gods... This damned war has... My boy is to grow up without a mother? What life is that? It's not right, I tell you.
I've seen that included in builds before. This is my build, and it'll have a cheat. One build video in particular, I commented and I was like, okay, so your build is to get a bunch of exploited, glitched, overpowered shit in a game that already really doesn't matter what you build as, because you can do anything and everything you want to eventually. You can level into every single skill in the game. You can be an alchemist, mage, healer, assassin, sorcerer, paladin, knight, archer, etc., 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 all at the same time. Because there's no limitations unless you set them for yourselves in the game. So, in that respect, build doesn't really even matter. There is no build. There's no choices to be made. You don't have to say, if I want this skill, which skill do I have to sacrifice? None of them. You can have them all in the game. So what's your build? My build is the I do everything build. That's the only build in Skyrim. I do everything build. Unless, once again, you limit yourself. You cap yourself off to specific skills and don't level up shit that you don't use. I know players that play like that. There's several here that play like that, and I get that. That makes sense. Anyway, enough of that. It's not even really worth talking about, honestly. I think she makes me a Thane for doing this, though, doesn't she? So now I can get away with murder here if I want to. Oh, you want some of this? You want some of this? You want some of this? That crab starts going to town. He's like, bitch, you want some of this? Oh, man. That crab went berserk. Uber crab. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, now that's a build. That's a build. Like, if I go off and I like, you know, have you seen me shoot a fireball yet? So if I go off and I start laying fire mines under Shadowmere's feet and start setting those fire mines off with ice bolts and vice versa, start setting off ice mines with fireballs and shit, and buff and exploiting and grinding out my destruction skill with Shadowmere so that I can level up a few extra times. Right? Why would I do that? Get some extra levels? What? Being OP'd isn't OP'd enough? I need to be OP'd? OP squared? Can somebody hashtag that, please? OP squared?
Favorite the bow, eh? I'm a sword man myself.
And if it seems like I feel kind of strongly about that, let's put it this way. I belong to some Facebook groups that talk about different games. A Mass Effect group, and some Dragon Age groups, and some Elder Scrolls groups that talk about everything from Elder Scrolls games I've never even played, you know, or not played enough to be knowledgeable about, so, you know, stuff like that. And it's gotten to the point where you have a category of player that, now that Call of Duty has been kind of burned out, rather than sit in a corner and hide with a sniper rifle and let your friend encircle you with a bunch of claymores, right? Because you're scared, right? They switch over to Skyrim and they beg on the forums, please give me every cheat and every glitch and every exploit that there is, because I'm scared to fight. Please, someone tell me how I can one-shot everything and never take any damage because I'm scared. It's full of it now, and you can't get in there and actually really talk about the game anymore, because it's some bullshit that's not funny, not even to people with shit still stuck in their braces, or else it's glitch this, exploit that, cheat this in a game that's already easy. And it's like, wow, you know? So that type of stuff, sure enough, if you want to do that with your game, great. You paid your $60, do your thing. If you want to come out and talk about it with your friends, and that's fine, whatever. But when you ruin a Facebook group and discussion where you just can't really talk about anything because you don't have anyone there to talk about it with because all they're interested in is cheating and stuff, then that ruins it. So it affects more than just your game in that sense. It's a disease of the brain. It's a defiling of the spirit, so to speak, when it comes to gaming, you know. It's having that mindset where one needs it so easy that the game plays itself. My question would be, why are you playing games in the first place? So you can talk about it with other people who are scared to play a game? I don't get it. I don't understand. I'm not going to understand. If I do start understanding it, then I need to start being concerned about myself.
Fancy yourself an alchemist, huh?
It's not acceptable.
Get the hang of that.
I see you're lounging in your chair. That is awesome. She's like, this is how we roll in Morthal. This is how the Jarls do it here.
Tamriel is full. By the 8, I didn't think he could do it.
Oh, so you're all Imperial too, bitch?
Behind us. Take this as a token of our gratitude.
I'll take your gold. You can keep everything else.
There
Not
is
my
room in
Jarl.
my court for a new Thane. However, I could only grant the title. You help my people, and I'll make you my Thane. Good luck.
Okay. Yeah, where do you stand on the war? I stand with Morthal. Uncommitted. Bitch, get out of Skyrim then.
You're different, aren't you? Not like anyone else. Not in Morthal or Skyrim.
Citizen?
I get lost sometimes. I'm not sure where I go, but I'm not here.
Yeah, that's a grind to get that one trophy. That's where I learned the destruction thing, was to get my character. I think you have to 70, 79, I think. Maybe 78. Maybe 78. OP square. OP2. Alright, I wonder where... What's your face? Oh, I got some vampires to deal with. Where were they at? Man, I wonder if, both of them together can probably kick my ass. If I bring out my summons, I don't want my... Well, I'll just save. I'm just going to save, because I don't want my summons stealing the kill. I don't know if it counts or doesn't count. But the Ebony Blade, even if you don't actually make the killing blow type of thing, you know? We're going to have to go in here to deal with them. Maybe I won't have to fight him at the same time, though.
Hearn and I do so adore guests. These guards are such a bore. Other people just make things complex. Out here, Hearn and I can get everything we need from the occasional traveler.
Oh, I see how it is. Okay, I do have the quest to kill these guys, right?
A guest?
What do you think you're doing?
The blood of deceit is a nourishing flow.
Why would she have a leg of goat roast as a, Alright, Squares, have a good one, man. Yeah, that achievement it's a super grind. I swear that took a day and a half of work. Destruction was the hardest one. The quickest thing I found was to literally get Shadowmere. Assuming you've already got Shadowmere at level 77, you probably do. If you've done any Dark Brotherhood stuff. Get Shadowmere, set mines under his feet, and then set the mines off. That's about the most damage you can do with Destruction School. And maybe make a set of armor for yourself that makes destruction spells cost nothing, so you can just sit there and spam it. And it still takes hours. I mean, it's hours. I'm not kidding. Destruction levels, like, every other skill, if you were to say they all level like this, if you were to make a chart, destruction would be down here. Like 1% of what everything else scales as. It takes for friggin' ever. Alright, so was that my 6th kill? I guess, are we at 6 or are we at 8?
Well, now. What have we here? You need to leave now.
He's talking to my my Tandra. Well, you need to leave now.
What have we here? A lost little lamb. Ah, so the Brotherhood has come for old Hearn, has it? Well then.
I'm being attacked! Is that the best you can do?
Beat his ass.
Do your worst. We're wilted. Fall back.
Outside of them being vampires, they appear to live kind of normal here, though. I mean, really? I'll take those. Take those. Yeah, venison and beef and stuff. Like, can vampires eat normal shit in Elder Scrolls lore? I really don't know. Wooden swords. You know, we ought to do a dual sword thing. Restoration. Make your spells not cast anything, and you can cast what is it? Heal undead on like Serana, who's unkillable. And I think there's also certain points where she's not going to leave your party and she won't become hostile to you, and so you can basically do damage to her, put a knife in one hand and heal in the other, and basically attack her and heal her at the same time. And just make your healing spells cost nothing, type of thing. I think that's a way to do it. Like I say, that's all just part of grinding for that one specific trophy. But now with the DLC, you can also legendary, make your skills legendary and stuff, so you can, I think you can over level now, right? You can level to whatever you want. So if you just keep making certain skills that can level up really fast, just keep making those legendary, you could probably get your last few levels pretty quick like that. Like go I don't know, legendary your primary weapon, and I don't know, lockpicking. There you go, lockpicking. Make lockpicking legendary, and make your whatever one-handed or two-handed or whatever legendary, and that would probably do it really, really quick, would be my guess. I think the first, about 50 levels of lockpicking. Basically, every lock you open gives you a level type of thing. I probably wouldn't even open. I'd probably just go find a master lock and just start breaking picks. Get about 500 picks and just break them. That would do it too. Well, I wasn't roasting anybody. I wasn't roasting you or anybody else. I threw some chips up in the air if they fell in your lap, or anybody else's, whatever.
We need to talk. Look, something is happening. If the Night Mother really did give you an order to talk to a contact, we'd be mad to ignore it.
You've already ignored
I
it.
think we'd both agree Cicero's brought quite enough madness to this sanctuary.
I don't think so.
Go to Vollenrude. It's a crypt, pretty far to the northeast. Talk to this...
I'm going to go turn in my contracts first and go get paid. If I had enough money, I would train in light armor again.
Please, you reek of death, my friend. No sarcasm this time. You faced a vampire and lived to tell the tale. And if you contracted Sanguinare Vampiris, be sure to get that taken care of. Unless, of course, that was your goal all along. Wonderful. The only good bard is a dead one as far as I'm concerned. All that singing and mirth. Your payment, as per the usual. Well, aren't we the eager one? Sorry to disappoint, but there's nothing. Try me again later.
Okay, I really need to get back to my house. I'm gonna go see if Uthgerd's around still. I just like having her along. We can make do without her, but still. What's the fun in that? I'm gonna go see if I can find her. Where the hell she went? Head off to Vollenrude. Haven't faced any Draugr in a while. Look at that. That's pretty nice. All right.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Oh, that's one of the dark ones. Really? These are all the same. I think it's... Is it the same as what I'm wearing?
Very often. Oh, what am I saying? Of course.
I think it's the same as what I'm wearing anyway. Pretty sure. Yeah, it's the same. Nice.
I work with
Let's go
my
put
mother.
all this shit up for right now.
It's fun most days. Hard work.
What is even? Not much. $50 years in asbestos, huh? Well, there you go. No more books. I don't think I can put any more in this one either, can I? Yeah. Boo. Sneaking is better. Gotcha. I'll keep those for posterity, man. Actually, you know what? I don't really want that. Unless it somehow magically changes later, I think I want to, at least it shows a picture of it, so you know. I'll just save that one. Vampire robes. That's pretty cool. I need some vampire gauntlets. What I need. Okay, I won't be making anything out of them, but why don't I do this too? Sell those. probably won't be doing that. It's an annoying quest. Oh, I meant to give that back. Son of a bitch. Okay, that's done. Need to keep one of those. Very good. God damn it. Go sell those. Sell all that stuff. All right, very good. Very good, very good.
Honored to see you again, my
You're
thing.
back. Could you give me an allowance? Thanks, Ma.
My follower was tired of waiting, so I had her waiting somewhere. We'll just go with that. So she should be back here at the inn. Might take her a day or so to get back, but that's fine.
Got some good pieces.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
$3 grand? No. I'll just rather just take your money. Oh, I meant to put those up too. God damn it.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need it.
Yeah, I'm gonna put these up too. Son of a bitch. Totally forgot. The gyros and all that shit. I remember needing that for something Dawn Guard related. Don't know if we'll get to that point or not, but you can't put that up. Stuck with that. I'm gonna go take care of that too. There we go. I was about to lose Iskrimir's soup spoon if I ever got arrested. Can't have that. Oh, I remember what was holding us up on the companions. Was the that bandit wasn't respawning, remember? Go do something about that. Targets. Oh, that's nice. Shit. I like that. Right now. help. Those are kind of fun to do, but they get glitchy sometimes too. Two points just to get this. That's fine. Here, let me get this first.
Go fiddling with any locks around here, you're going to have a real problem.
Get some sleep. All right, man. Have a good one. No, we're already in the companions. We got stuck on a.
I think I got the clean mug around here somewhere.
Got stuck on a quest because you know, she counts as a victim for the Ebony Blade too. That's something to consider. I'll wait for Uthgerd to come back.
I enjoy this work. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
I know where it's at. That I'm out. See ya. Yeah, we need to go check on those bandits actually and see if they're up and about. If they need their ass kicked or not.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Want to hear a little Nord wisdom? Let's not waste any time.
It's my girl. It's the
Mikhail,
Uthgerd I know.
How about something with a bit of...
Where's her shield?
You know,
Let's get going.
there's this lovely Argonian...
What do you need to take?
We've been
She
down
goes.
this road
Let's go.
before, Mikhail.
Looks like she's glitched. I mean, the last couple times I remember fighting, she only had her bow out for whatever reason. Let's see if that doesn't change a little bit. All right, let's go. Let's go take all this stuff to Ingen and go check to see if our bandits are there for the companion stuff.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. What do you need, my friend? You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil. Pardon me. Take a look.
Thought I had them all, wasn't sure. So Imstool is kind of not doing me any good. Oh, I never remember to use those. It's a great potion, I just never think to use it, so there's no point of even... Still kind of serves its purpose. Let me see that.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy. I offer remedy for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
Might as well unload all this BS.
Got something for just
Pick
about
up a few more
everybody
soul
in here.
gems.
Give a holler if you have any questions. Everything's for... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. I meant to go disenchant that too. Meant to give that to Uthgerd. I ought to go actually enchant some of these. Let me just sell the ones that are already enchanted. Yeah, I already have those enchantments. 1123, huh? Okay. I want the rest of his money. Could always make shit to enchant later. I guess I really shouldn't even worry about it. Alright, yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to let him ride with his 71 gold. I try to get all of Belethor's money every time I come in. All of it. I come in, Belethor, I want your money. All of it.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
Writhing in the filth. Old Heimsker, man. It's my dude there. Always, yeah. That's the only thing I've trained in is armor, because you can't really, can't really train. Can't just go out and take hits when just about everything's 1 and 2 shotting you. There's not a lot you can do.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Okay, apparently we've already got that
Dragon's
enchantment.
Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors.
Heavy quotes. Great warriors. I could feed Farengard to the Ebony Blade. I'd probably not feel too bad about it either.
I work with my mother. sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days.
I work for Bellathor, the general goods store.
Got some good people. I don't claim to be the finest weapons and armor.
$50 gold, seriously. All right.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Okay, so yeah, so we cleared that out, and they never respawned. We went back there a couple times. 3 days later, a week later, they still weren't there. Now we're gonna spawn there, and there's gonna be a bandit thug one-shotting me to my face. That's probably what's gonna happen right here. They spawn you far enough away. Good shit. Oh, it's not even a thug anymore. Now it's a highwayman.
While you still can.
Ouch. Looking bitch is worried about me, isn't she? Nice shot. Ding that bitch. Okay, I'm gonna get tired of your fucking arrows. Go get him. I smell weakness. Shoot your arrows at that bitch. All right, we'll go down here and take care of whatever just ran out the door. Nothing ran out the door. Oh, is it the archer up top? Gotta be. You got that fucking archer up there.
You won't live to see
At least the thug didn't one-shot me.
I can take your best. I will destroy you.
Let's see what you've got.
Come on, Bruce.
Fucking archer up there, man. All right, I'll let them take care of him. archer. Still shooting at me through the fucking wall.
Your belly like an old woman's purse. Skyrim belongs to the Nords.
Who's?
Motherfucker still shooting at me all the way the fuck down here? He is. Oh no, it's the one up top now.
I love a challenge.
Nope.
Let's see you put.
2-second load screens until you die. 15-minute load screen. You fucking ready? I'm not going to go through 78 30-minute load screens again. I'm not going to do that.
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road. Ha! Tough talk for someone who's about to have their guts spilled.
Can we get the fuck out of this shit? Thank you, bitch. Okay, so all threats broken now again.
Who's?
Can't wait to count out your coin.
Okay, all threats broken again. Now my fucking character's going berserk. All threats broken. All threats broken. Fuck is hitting me, man?
Let's see you put up a fight.
Good? Got it. At your best.
Didn't think I'm afraid of you? Are you prepared to die? I'll try and make this quick.
You won't leave here alive!
Fools!
Everyone is maggots. I don't remember that. I don't remember that one. I do not remember that. Let's see if there's a... Still empty. I don't know. I didn't see any update for the quest complete either. Did you guys? I didn't... Yeah, none of this is respawn. At least they respawned, but that was it. Not sure what's up here. This still hasn't... We've been going like a month now. I mean, it's been forever. Let me see something. Where's the quest at? Thank you. Not sure what's up with that. It's not here anymore. It should be. It should have the companion symbol. There's no companion quest anymore. I knew I had to come here and kill him, but okay. I'm not sure what's up with that. I cannot fast travel while enemies are nearby. What the fuck is?
So much easier to run when you're dead.
You think I'm afraid of you? Easily you are.
With an axe? Okay. A woodcutter's axe. That's what he was coming at us with, huh? Good luck with that, bro. So maybe when the bandits respawn, they wash the quest out or something. You know what I'm saying? Like deactivate. Maybe I just got to go get another quest. I think it's still considered miscellaneous though. Maybe because it wasn't like a main story thing. It was one of those things that Vilcus asked you to do, or Farkas, or somebody. No, we'll find out here in a second.
Do you hunt? Plains outside Whiterun is right.
Jorvasker. Jorvasker.
I was the newest companion until you came along. I guess that's okay.
Some people don't think I'm smart. Those people get my... We've gotten a letter about someone needing... I don't know what the fight is about. And that's not a... I just need you to go out. No more than that. I don't want to hear about... Get to it then.
What then?
That they might get themselves killed.
By you?
They should be so lucky.
can do that. I can do that. I can do that. Mercurio's getting fucked off too. I'm gonna hire him and then feed him to my ebony blade. Mercenaries. I don't have any time for mercenaries. First I'm gonna beat his ass, then I'm gonna earn his respect, then I'm gonna hire him, then I'm gonna take him out in the woods, then I'm gonna kill him. How about that? True story. Also going to turn in a bunch of this stuff to
Need something?
my goth friend down here. See how quick the loading screens are? Now? But if you die, go back to the 15 minutes. Assholes. Okay, is she not here? Obviously. You got anything for sale?
Where's my... Take a look.
How about two Nern roots? That would be friggin' awesome. Bitch. And everything to sell.
Don't forget us if you need supplies for your journey.
Now I gotta go find, what's her name, Ingrid or... There she is.
Any luck gathering?
Ingen.
Sorry, just thinking about... Perfect. This is just what I needed. Here's some gold for your time. My experiments can't be completed until you've brought me those ingredients. Do hurry.
Her experiments on exactly what poisons kill what part of the body. She's such a freak. And I did, but I was too busy killing somebody. Just don't bother me.
Perfect. Noting this down will give me plenty of gold for those necklaces I started.
You're welcome. Okay, Mercurio, I think is this mercenary dude.
There's nothing like fishing on Lake Onric. You should try it sometime.
There he is. Maybe I could even get a light armor skill point out of this if I don't die first. Funny, you're not allowed to kill anyone boxing, but they can kill you. Fuckers.
Why hire a common soldier to protect you when you can have a master of the arcane?
Okay.
You can't scare me into submission. Let's go. Come on! Never should have come here.
Snow back. The ground. Come on!
Wait.
Drive that snow to the ground. Come on!
I'm gonna go ahead and take some hits. Look at his health.
You don't have a chance. Drive that snow back to the ground. Come on! Who taught you to fight? You can't beat me. Do your work. I'll set him on the big one.
It's just going back and forth.
You're just gonna stand there and take it? Show me what you got.
Are you trying to get in the middle of the fight so I can draw? Get the fuck out of here, bitch! With your Chester molester ass hairstyle.
Someone do something. That's how you go. told you to fight? Keep those hands up!
You don't have a chance!
Who told you to fight? Keep those hands up! Fight!
Son of a... There's no escape!
Drive that snow back to the ground! Come on! Who told you to fight? Keep those hands up!
It's nothing! I'll see you in pieces!
Drive that snow back to the ground! Come on! Who told you to fight? Keep those hands up! Drive that snow back to the ground! Come on!
This ends now!
Someone do something.
Lucky!
Drive that snow back to the ground! Come on! Drive that snow back to the ground! Come on!
You can't beat...
Trying not to hit the fucking this Chester molester over here.
You're just gonna stand there and take it? Point back! You're just gonna stand there and take it? Point back! Drive that snow back to the ground! Come on!
This ends now!
I'm halfway there.
Fight! Keep those hands up!
You've already lost! Do your worst!
Who told you to fight? Keep those hands up!
You don't have a chance!
Drive that snow back to the ground! Come on! Who told you to fight? Keep those hands up!
Somebody help!
Someone do something.
Who told you to fight? Keep those
I'll
hands
see you in pieces!
Drive that snow back to the ground! Come on!
You don't have a chance!
You're just gonna stand there and take it? Fight back! You're just gonna stand there and take it? Fight back!
So, bitch.
This ends now!
Pussy ass baby predator with the grease hair thing going on his head. He's gonna sit here and just
You can't beat me!
open its baby eater while I'm over here trying to fight.
Fight! Keep those
Nasty ass piece of shit.
Drive that snow back to the ground! Come on! Drive that snow back to the ground! Come on!
I'll see you in pieces!
Who told you to fight? Keep those hands up!
Somebody help!
Everyone's trying to get in the middle of it.
Someone do something.
The fuck did you move there for?
Drive that snow back to the ground! Come on!
Game ruining piece of shit. Get the fuck out of here.
This ends now!
You're just gonna stand there and take it?
Fucking annoying.
Back!
not allowed to kill you right now. I'm going to, though. We're not friends, bitch.
Fine. I'll take care of it. Just please leave me alone.
We've stopped. What is it? I'm heading home, if you need me.
You have some nerve coming back here after what you did to Kirava.
Why hire a common soul? With a master of magic at your side, you'll have nothing to fear. Let's get going then.
Yeah, let's get going. Yeah, let's get going real quick. Let's you know, get going. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're gonna get going. That's what we're gonna do. Don't mind me, we're gonna get going just over here real quick. One of us is coming back. Come on, buddy. That's something I want to show you. Oh, damn. I wasn't going to do this until you decided to walk that way down the road for no fucking reason. Can't just do what you want to do. Uthgerd's here. She's got my back. She's got my back even when she's not with me. You know what I'm saying? Mark for death, beat your ass, bitch. Beat your ass.
Fire in the sky. Vampires present.
I'm totally not taking you out in the woods to do this to you. Totally not. Come on, Mercurio. Oh man, I'm sorry, bro. It's like, I'm sorry, bro. I hit you with that. My bad, bro. My bad, bro. Here, if we run into any tigers or anything, be sure to kill them and throw some magic at them on the way to me killing you. Ah, shit. I'd already poisoned my sword, too. guess I'm gonna use another one of those. Yeah, this dude really is kind of a badass, actually. Dumb as a box of rocks. Not the brightest bulb in the box, is he? Come on, man. Appreciate it. Okay, that's the reach. I was thinking the rift. Nice. Canis root. I could use a couple of those if they're out here. Got any more of that? You know, speaking of that, I wonder what followers, what other followers? We could always do that. That's true. I don't know. Wondering if she... I wonder if that even counted. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's definitely a couple more there. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, sorry. I was just sitting there looking, trying to see who else I can sacrifice this thing. I'm not even sure that dude really counted. But, well, he needed to go anyway, honestly.
Hey, you mix potions, right? Can you brew me an ale?
I kind of have to go back to Whiterun anyway. I think the next companion thing is actually Uthgerd gets kicked out of your party a bunch of times during the companion quests. I could kill Isolde. Yeah, I'm not going to do that though. I mean, that's...
Need supplies? See Bellator at his store. Sleazy little man. Gets good stuff.
Some people don't think I'm kind of fun to push people around sometimes, isn't it? Good work, sister. Skyor was looking for you earlier. Don't know. He just... I don't like making him angry. But there is some work for you if you want it. My brother... Focus is a better talker than me. He should be around someplace.
I never thought they would actually let me join the company.
The latest recruit, right?
Wait, is that right?
I'm still trying to figure out why Skyor let you in the first place.
There you are. I did. Your time, it seems, has come.
Everybody faded off to sleep.
Last week, a scholar came to us. He seemed a fool to me. But if he's right, the honor of the companions demand... There's a fine line between respect and bootlicking, new blood. But I like your spirit.
I like that no matter what you do, they insult you.
This will be your
Assholes.
Farkas will... He'll answer any questions you have. Try not to disappoint. Or to get him killed.
Well...
I hope you've readied yourself. So I'm told. Let's see if you impress. Don't delay, Shield Sister.
Oh, does it hit you too? Yeah, that's about all he uses, isn't it? He seems to have damn near endless magic pool too. He is kind of a badass in a way, but probably be good to have along if you're playing a mage yourself, you know? Okay, where is this place? I haven't really been anywhere near it, have I? Not really. Oh, man. Look at the colors. You see it? See how vibrant that is? Yeah, that seems to be basically the improvement, is the colors. The overall coloring of everything. Brighter blues, more vivid, like plants and stuff. Softer shading and shadowing and lighting and so on and so forth. Nothing wrong with that at all. I personally wish the sun was brighter. They didn't really even... Did they even have a sun in Oblivion? Not really. I mean, I'm sure it was there, but... It needs to be, like, vivid. You can tell me enough. Eat a pickle. So you can get by with the basic summons, right? But those friggin' Dramoras and all the shit that they talk when you summon them, they're just too badass. Oh man. I mean, they're seriously really cool. I smell weakness. What was that you were saying about maggots? They call everyone maggots. Ah. I think everyone's got a favorite. I think Uthgar's my favorite for two reasons. One is she's basically indestructible. I mean, she can just sit there and tank like a beast. She draws threat. That's the main thing, is she attracts aggro, and that's the key. She can pull the aggro and keep it. And then also she's just cool when you talk to her. Personality is a big part of it.
Keep moving. Until next time.
Isn't this the one where at the end they have like the zombie apocalypse and you have to kill like 55,000 Draugrs? Most of them are probably going to be whites and Death Lords and shit this time. Oh no. There's like 50 of them. And when I say 50, I mean like, shit is ridiculous.
Looks like someone's been digging here, and recently. Tread lightly.
I'll take that. Take that all day long. Good deal.
Be careful around the Imperial Stones. I don't want to haul you back to your masker on my back.
Fucking hulking Draugr, you've got to be kidding. Shit. Yeah, I'm sorry, Farkas, you're fucked. There's two of them. A white and a... Alright. Let's see. Oh, he was gonna one-shot me with that bullshit. I was a one-shot. All he had to do was hit me once. I already knew it. Good shit. Alright, give me all the good stuff. They all came out of the friggin' woodwork at once. Yeah, even a stealth snipe on one of these dudes? I ain't gonna do shit. But if we have to face a couple of those at the end, they're gonna be shouting my weapon out of my hand and... Alright, well. This looks pretty good here.
Now look what you gotten yourself into. No worries, just sit tight. I'll find the release. What was that?
It's time to die, dog.
Your mistake, companion.
Which one is that?
Doesn't matter. He wears that armor, he dies.
Killing you will make for an excellent story.
None of you will be alive to tell it.
See that orc over there? With his beard. Off he goes, slinking off. Damage? No shit. 9 damage. You can't upgrade these either, can you?
I hope I didn't scare you. It's a blessing given to some of us. We can be like wild beasts. Fearsome. Oh no. Only the eyes on the prey. We should keep moving. Still the Draugr to worry about.
Pretty cool looking swords. stats on those compared to like an iron sword, I wonder. Base damage of 9? Well, it's going to be low because I don't have anything in one-handed skills, so... Base damage of 10 on an orcish sword, so I'm guessing, yeah, an iron sword is probably like 6 or something. Yeah. How much are they worth? 100 for 7 pounds? That's not really worth it either. Just thought I'd look. Can they be upgraded? Can silver swords can't be smith, can they? They can be enchanted. I know they can be. Well, I'm pretty sure they can be enchanted. Friggin' archers will one-shot you.
This is the end for you.
You're good at that. You won't get away from me.
All right. Got them both.
Think you can take me?
Can't see shit. You're right, you can't. I gotta look at it. I just gotta look at it. Alright, so the base damage is 41, unupgraded. Base damage is 27 with the ebony blade. But you can't upgrade that. So actually, the Ebony Blade is almost fully upgraded. I think I only need 2 or 3 more kills, something like that. So I'm guessing this, if you were to upgrade this at least twice, it'd probably be around 60-ish, I'm guessing. And it only says 41 because I've got a bonus for it, I'm sure. Like the Draugr gave them a little run for their money here. Okay. Guess that's not it. Beautiful. And they're not interested in treasure and stuff either, the Silver Hand. They're just here looking for the same thing we're looking for, so they can screw over the companions in any way, shape, or form. They really hate the companions. But they're nothing but bandits and thugs themselves. I mean... Oh, look at the light coming through there. That looks nice. Okay, I think we're going to take the long way so we don't get snuck up on from behind. Know what I mean? Or, no, that is this. Okay, never mind. Take that back. Oh, nice. Ebony. 26 pounds. I can carry that. It's still not really worth its weight in gold, so to speak, but it's... I got room. Iron Sword got a base damage of 8. So if a Silver Sword can't be upgraded... Yeah, if a Silver Sword can't be upgraded, it may be the weakest weapon. You get some bonus damage against Draugr, it's just probably some bonus base damage. It probably doesn't amount to shit. Okay, you got everything going on here. Draugr. Thin out the herd a little bit while I loot the place. I think I'm gonna grab a silver greatsword. That was a pretty cool looking weapon. And if it's technically weaker, I gotta see if it can be upgraded. If it can be upgraded with like silver ore or something, then, or silver ingots, then that's a different story. Got him. Did he die outright from Mark for Death? Ah, bitch. I think he did. Okay, okay, if this can't be upgraded... Alright, so the base damage of the Ebony Blade right now is 27. Which would make it 54. Actually, it's not quite 54, it's more like 49. So it's actually really, really close to this. Still a little bit higher. Actually, it's a bit higher. Because you can swing the Ebony Blade almost twice as fast. So I'm wondering... I'm going to take one of these. I'm just going to have it. I'm going to do some comparisons. I'm going to see if it can even be upgraded. If it can't be upgraded, then it is officially the weakest weapon in the game. Weakest two-hander in the game. I thought the Ebony Blade was, but maybe the Silver Greatsword is. Depends. I'll make an Iron Greatsword and I'll fully upgrade it and compare. I'm not going to make a weapon and not upgrade it. That's... yeah, that doesn't make any sense. I like doing a little smithing anyway here and there. This looks good right here. Light coming through from right there. Y'all are cursed, bitch. Get two of them. I got room for it. We're going to figure out exactly what the weakest one is. Roll with that. I like taking the weakest stuff and making it strong. That requires some concept of at least building, picking skills and specific enchantments to compensate for damage penalties and stuff. Okay, you gonna spring that trap on us, dude? What is it? Not sure exactly what the trap is. Probably darts.
Did you hear something? No! No! Come on! Not so fast!
Fix you good.
Honor my lord by destroying you. Ha ha!
Give up. Still can. I'll fix you good.
Yield to that, bitch. They got a chest over here somewhere? There we go. This is a pretty long quest here.
Lord? No! You're mine. You pay for that.
I'll grab a third one. Got a feeling I may wind up using one of those. I'm dead. Sometimes, man. I think if you're gonna challenge somebody in the game, you oughta.
Sovngarde awaits. Lord? No!
Give up. Still can.
Bitch. Tear their ass up. I'm not sure what hit me. No idea.
I'll rip you in.
I'm gonna guess that's the asshole. Go kick his ass. What's the damage buff they're getting on one arrow? I don't care what kind of... they're not using Daedric bows with Daedric arrows. I already know that. So they're getting some kind of 17 or 1800 time multiplier or some ridiculous shit like that. Okay, that piece of cheating shit down there. Be my friend, bitch. One shot me with that, you pussy ass bitch. Cheating bitch. Is he still alive? Get him. No, I want that archer. I don't give a fuck about the rest of them. I just want to see him die. Kick his ass. Gonna die outright, bitch. Got him. Piss me off with that bullshit. I must have hit that must have been Farkas standing there that I just hit with Mark for death. If he can get his ass kicked off now. Yeah, I hit Farkas. Sorry, dude. You're probably cursed for good, too, aren't you?
What? Hey, that felt good.
Hey, man. That felt great. What? Hey. Felt good. That's awesome. hanging moss? It is hanging moss. Thought I saw that. Oh, that's a pretty cool looking sword, too. I got 3 of those now. How much does this thing weigh? Doesn't weigh much. Man, that don't weigh shit. Nobody in here? We already clear them all out? Find that hard to believe. Guess so. This is the last thing we do. I'm gonna go play a little bit of Dragon's Dogma before I go to bed. Everybody's apparently burned off. I'm gonna stop saying goodbye when I go too. Don't move it at all. There we go. Plenty of that. Pick the lock unless I just have to use a key. Requires key. Okay. Thanks for pushing me in here, dick sucker. Got what I was getting into out here. I can do that too, bitch. Doing anything to clear out this hallway. Fuckers can't get up for shit. Get him up out of there.
I'm gonna crush you like a bug.
It is a bug, sort of. Oh, sorry, Farkas. Get out of the way. Until I forgot about the Draugr in here. That archer is a bad mofo, man. He will one-shot you from anywhere through here. He's accurate, too. As he always is with me. I think we got another zombie apocalypse to deal with now. This one's even worse, if I remember right. Here it is. This is the shit right here. Nice. Fire breath.
Crush you like a bug.
We can count them here in a minute, too. Hulking fucking Draugr. Ridiculous. It's 1, 2, 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 12. Oh, there was more than that over here. 13, 14, 15, probably more like 20. That's cool though. Whatever. Call it what you want. That's a lot of zombies. Got a shout out of it. Got some loots. Loots. Let's go turn this in.
Brothers and sisters of the Circle, today we welcome a new soul into our mortal fold. This woman has endured, has challenged, and has shown her valor. Who will speak for her?
I stand witness to the courage of the soul before us.
Would you raise your shield in her defense?
I would stand at her back, that the world might never overtake us.
At least until a spider shows up.
Your sword in her
Then you tear your coward bitch ass.
It
That's what would
stands
you
ready
do.
to meet the blood of her foes.
Just
and
saying.
Would you raise a mug in her name?
I would lead the song of triumph as our mead hall reveled in her stories.
Then the judgment of this circle is complete. Her heart beats with fury and courage that have united the companions since the days of the distant green summers. Let it beat with ours, that the mountains may echo and our enemies may tremble at the call.
It
It
shall
shall
be
be
so.
so. Well, girl, you're one of us now.
I know our history
I trust you
almost
won't
as well as
disappoint.
Vignar by now. I can remember it.
I see you've been allowed to know some secrets before your appointed time. Not every companion, though. Some take to it more than others. Well, I grow old. I worry that Shor won't call an animal to glory as he would a true Nord warrior. Living as beasts draws our souls closer to the Daedric Lord Hircine. Some may prefer an eternity in his hunting grounds, but I crave the fellowship of Sovngarde. Yes, but you don't need to share the worries of an old warrior. And speak to Yorland if you want a better weapon than whatever that is.
What this is a bad mofo. Don't test my katana. It might surprise you.
You'll be dead. Awful. Better not get
Took
me
me in
sick.
and helped me turn my life around.
Am I sick again? Seriously? Taxia. Fucking little skeevers, man. Little shits.
The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords. Sharing a with man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth.
Okay, we're going to start on that next time. Alright, people. Well, just like I said, when chat died off and everybody started to flee, I was going to go switch to something else. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go play some Dragon's Dogma. I'm working on a two-handed warrior, and it's becoming a beast. Yo. What's up? I'll be back on this most likely Wednesday. So, if any of you are around on Wednesday, there you go. I should be here. And this is an escape route for the Thieves Guild? You can come through here, huh? Where at? Where's the actual escape route? Ah. Right here. Right? No? No? I don't know. Maybe just signifying that this building is a way to get away? Or can you go over the top here, maybe? I don't think so. I don't know what it's referring to. Anyway. Alright, well, I'm out. Y'all take it easy. Thanks for hanging out, for those of you that did. And I'll see you on the next one. Wednesdays through Sundays, most of the time. Alright, y'all take care.